Oh my god! Oh! Okay. I just remembered these things have explosion, don't they? Oh, cool. I'm glad I suck at this is on our team. And then they have Mo. How are we gonna fight against Mo, Jay? No, 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 no! Wait, 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 wait! Wait, 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 wait! Oh. God dang it! There are other hammers, though. No! Waiting to unlock more stuff. Oh, God! Invert colors trap. Fun. Does that mean down street? Downstage? Downstairs! Never fear. Dixie Kong is here. No, 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 no. Oh, come on! This is fun. It's the dog meme in the fire, in the house, in the fire and the flames. Oh, you can be up here and smooch together. Partners in crime. You can just scale up that? Oh my god, that's awesome! Good evening. I'm Artist, I'm Science Time, and today we are playing more Coffee Talk. Now, imagine my surprise when I open up the game and I find the game at... Come on. Come on. Game? Show up, please? Okay, hang on. Completely derailing what I was about to say. Coffee Talk. Why is the game not showing up on OBS? Okay, what if I close the game? What if I just close it real quick? Yes, I want to close the game. Thanks, Scuff. Really appreciate you right now. So, I looked up this game, when I was first playing it. And it said it was about, like, 4 to 5 hour playthrough. And it's still not loading in OBS. Why? I do not understand. I legitimately do not understand. Why is this not showing up? Have it be that for now, and then I'll switch over. Coffee Talk. Why is it still not showing up? I don't get it. I don't like it. What is going on? Don't tell me this is an OBS problem. No, 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 no. Shoot, hang on. I accidentally clicked something. I don't want to shut down stream or anything. Game capture. Properties. VTube Studio. Properties. Okay, well that's a separate window of OBS. Of VTube Studio. I wanted to open Coffee Talk. And it's still not going. Why? Oh, here we go. Finally, jeez. Okay. Now to talk about what I wanted to talk about. Imagine my surprise when I opened up the game today and it says progress at like less than an eighth of. Actually, that would be less than a fifth, I guess. I don't know. It says the progress is real low for this game. I don't know why it says that. But this game is supposed to be like 5-hour playthrough. But I double checked and it said everything seems to be, yeah, this is a 5-hour playthrough of this game. So I'm like, I don't know why it says that. Maybe that's because of like extra options that you can choose. I don't know. But now to talk about the other thing that I wanted to talk about. This game has a silly thing that all of the game's music gets you copyright claimed. Thanks for that. So I have the in-game music muted, and I have just some chill BGM going on while this is going on, so I'm not getting a billion copyright claims for this VOD too. Like, I looked at all of the copyright claims, and there were like 13 different ones that were affecting multiple parts of the VOD each. So I think every single song in this game is copyright claimed. Thanks. Like, I can't blame them too much for doing that, but like, it's annoying. So I guess we won't be listening to the in-game music, which is really unfortunate because it's good music. Oh well. Anyways, let's get into the game. ... Do you want to order anything else? I'm good for now. I'll order again once I finish reading this. Okay then. I'll leave you with whatever that is. Oh man. Rainy day. Oh, hello again. Oh, Aqua. Fancy seeing you again so soon. Hi, Freya. Hi, Artis. Good evening, Miss Aqua. How are you two doing? Same old. I'm good. How about you? I'm fine, thank you. And you? Oops. I asked that already. I'm sorry. Don't worry about it. Is Myrtle here? So far, it's only me and Artis. We have you with us now, of course. Are you meeting her here tonight? Oh, it's not that. I was just wondering whether she's coming here again tonight. You have her email, right? Yeah. Why don't you just tell her to come meet you here now? That always works for me whenever I want to talk to someone. That wouldn't be nice. It's not that important anyway. I just wanted to follow up on questions I sent her team, questions her team sent today. Follow up directly, I mean. Anyway, I should order something. Take your time, Miss Aqua. It's alright, I'll order now. I'll have a cup of tea with lemon and cinnamon, please. A cup of tea with lemon and cinnamon. Okay, so not green tea. Specifically tea with lemon and cinnamon. Brew? I love it when they are specific, because that means I can't get it wrong. Serve. A Russian tea. Here you go. Oh, it looks so pretty. If I'm not mistaken, it's called Russian tea, right? Yep. Oh, you knew? I heard about it once. I'm pretty sure the only part that's Russian is the name. Yeah, a lot of drinks seem to have misnomers like that. It was originally from a community cookbook or something. You're right. Whoa, that's highly specific fun fact to know. I guess I spend way too much time browsing the internet. When did you arrive, Freya? I've been here since you left last night. Whoop! Ha! Finish drinking first, Aqua. I'm sorry. I said you haven't left? I was just joking. Oh. That would be crazy. Why? Oh no. I didn't mean to offend you or anything. It's that you shouldn't forget to take breaks. You too, artist. Please make sure you get enough rest. I will say I struggle with this a little bit sometimes, but it's good to have that reminder of, hey, yeah, don't forget to sleep, because you need sleep, because sleep is important. Of course I will, Miss Aqua. Thank you for the reminder. By the way, Aqua. Yes? Where do you come from? Because, judging from your accent, you're not from the States, right? I'm not. I'm from the ocean. Whoa, so you're a full-fledged oceanic? Born and raised in the sea. Why did you move here? Chasing the American dream, I guess. You moved with your family? No, I'm the only one who could move here. Oh. May I know why? It's not easy for our people. Especially the females. Oh. To get higher education. Oh. I got scholarships and the opportunity. I wasn't sure about moving, you know? But my parents pushed me to do it. How long have you been here? Almost 2 years now. Your parents visit often? They can't. Do you know how hard it is for my people to get a US visa? Oh. I'm sorry to hear that. It's okay, we're still in contact. We do a video call at least once a week. How does that work with them being in the ocean? Like, how does technology function there? Do you have siblings? Of course. We are sea people. Oh. My extended family is probably as big as Seattle's population. Oh. And with the Earth being like, what, 70% water on the surface? It makes sense that the ocean would be pretty well populated. Whoa. That's a lot. You really have that many relatives? Of course not. I was just exaggerating. But if you count my grandpa's kids and grandkids, there are hundreds of us. Holy. How about you, Freya? Do you have any siblings? I have. Not as many as you, I assume. Heh. I have a little brother. 4 years younger. He also lives in Seattle? No, he's living in San Francisco. Near our parents' home. He's the good kid, and I'm the rebel. Working some high-end tech job. While taking care of my dad on the weekends. That's so nice of him. I know, right? That reminds me. I should visit my parents after finishing this draft. You should. Visit them while you can. I know. Anyway. I want to order something. Another espresso? You know, the usual. Espresso. That would be... Coffee, coffee, coffee! Brew. Serve it. Your espresso's ready. Thanks. Bitter. Just the way I love it. And who may that be? Oh, hello, Mr. Catman. I know why you're here. Good evening, sir. Good evening. How can I help you, sir? Yes. I don't know what to order. Something to raise your spirits, perhaps? Nothing you'd like on the menu? I can make you a custom drink if you like. Actually, are you familiar with STMJ? I'm sorry, I've never heard of it. If you can tell me the ingredients, I'm sure I can oh, that's me talking. If you can tell me the ingredients, I'm sure I can recreate it. Oh, lucky me. STMJ stands for Susu Teller Madu Jai. What the friggin' what? What? Susu Teller what? It's Indonesian, meaning milk, egg, honey, and ginger. Oh. I don't think I have milk. I mean, I certainly have milk. I don't think I have egg. Understood. Wait, do you have the eggs? I certainly have. Oh, never mind. They're not on the shelf. But I'll add an egg once I've mixed the rest of the ingredients. I'd love that. 1 cup of STMJ, please. Alright, so, wait, was that... hang on. Milk, egg, honey, and ginger. Okay. Milk, honey, ginger. Brew. Never heard of that drink before. Serve it? Here's your STMJ. Let's see. You almost got it right. I'm sorry. Care to point out the mistakes? I guess it's the honey. You should have put the ginger in after the milk. Hang on. Hang on. Yes. I want to get it right. If I'm gonna get this drink in, I'm gonna get it right. Alright. Yeah. Start day. Forward. I'm glad I can just fast forward. Tea, lemon, ginger. Oh wait, that's cinnamon. Oh wait, no, that's right. Okay. Tea, lemon, cinnamon. Cool. The Russian tea. Here you go. Meow. Coffee. Brew. Beep, 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 beep. Serve it. Bitter, just the way I like it. I love it. Excuse me. Okay, so it was milk. Ginger, then honey. Right. No, wait. Honey, then ginger. No, wait. No. Wait. Was it milk, ginger, honey? If I got this wrong again, I'll be annoyed. Milk, honey, ginger. Ah, there we go. Serve it. Here's your STMJ, sir. Ah, that smell. It brings back so many memories. It's quite difficult to find a place with proper STMJ here in the States. I've traveled to so many places, and none of them got it right. You're the first one to manage it. All it took was a little bit of space-time rewind. Just a little bit. Excuse me, may I ask you girls something? Sure, ask away. What kind of things do kids like doing nowadays? Excuse me? Aren't you college students? No, we're not. I see. May I ask how old you are? You're being creepy, old man. Go back to your chair and keep your distance. Uh-oh. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be creepy. Hey, artist. Who is this pervy old man? Wow. I have no idea. This is the first time here. I want to be able to understand young people. Oh! Thank God you're here, Officer Georgie. What's up? There's a creepy old man trying to flirt with us. Where? I don't know that he's trying to, flirt. You mean him? Yeah, but not so loud. This man here is Rachel's dad, Freya. Rachel's dad, Freya. He asked to meet me, so I told him to come here. Oh, I didn't know that Rachel's dad was a pervy old man. No wonder she ran away from home. Girl, I think he's just trying to understand his daughter. Everyone, please meet Mr. Furlong, Rachel's dad. Mr. Furlong, please meet Rachel and Artist. Please call me Hendry. I apologize for earlier. I wasn't trying to anything funny. I'm sorry about that. Wait a minute. Your name is Hendry Furlong? Yes. And you're Rachel Florencia's father? Yes. Furlong? Florencia? Why do you have different last names? I'm pretty sure that's just a stage name. What are you trying to pull? Florencia was my late wife's maiden name. Oh, never mind. Oh. I'm sorry. Rachel chose it for her stage name. Oh, okay, so I was right. So, okay. Man. Okay, I think I better work on my novel. Yeah! I'm sure you guys have a lot to talk about. Freya, I'll come with you. Anyways, what did you want to talk about? Talk to me about. It's about Rachel. That night when you drove her home, she was hanging out with shady people? Well, I think one of them was a bit shady. Hey, I heard that! What? I'm not a criminal! I'm just kidding. She was in this coffee shop talking with Freya and Artist here. She wasn't in any danger. Are you sure? What about before that? Whoa, calm down. Is everything alright? It's just that I feel she's getting more and more distant. That happens. I don't know how to talk to her anymore. Or even what to talk about. I don't know what your kids her age are into nowadays. Every time we talk, we end up fighting. I have 3 daughters. We fight all the time. One thing that I learned, give them space and time. But, be there when they need you. Or, you can just bribe them. One time I had a fight with my eldest daughter. She didn't want to talk to me for a week. Now she loves pizza, so I went to Rocco's and bought her favorite pie. I left the pizza on the table like a trap. Then I just waited for her to take the bait, just like a stakeout. Little shady. Just wording it like that. Once she took a bite of that delicious pepperoni, I casually grabbed a slice and sat with her. That pizza helped smooth things over. After that, she wouldn't stop talking. What if she loves what she loves doing is the problem? Rachel loves singing and performing on stage. I'm proud of what she has achieved with her career. She's really young, but the entertainment industry isn't a kind place. Yeah. Not the label, not the media, not the fans. And I don't trust her new manager. Rachel's just a little girl. What if she gets harassed? Or forced to do drugs? Did something happen? Well, nothing's happened. Yet. I just feel it in my guts. I understand. Is it possible that you're just being paranoid? I don't know. Maybe? Psst, Artist, I need to go now. Thanks for the drink. Take care on your way. Dang. Well, can't you just find another manager? Rachel's already 18, so legally she can sign contracts without parental approval. Oh boy. Yeah, welcome on in. We're playing Coffee Talk today. Probably finishing today. I've been trying to get her, tell her to quit, but every time I brought it up, we just ended up fighting. As a parent, there's really nothing much we can do, other than guiding them and being there when they need us. Sooner or later, we'll have to trust them to make their own decisions. And with everything we've taught them, hopefully they'll make the right choices. How's it going? It's going good. We just finished about, we just started like 15, 20 minutes ago. What if she made the wrong choices? You need to have a little more trust, just a little more. I can do a background check on that manager. If that will ease your mind. Please do. Okay, give me a name. It's Morris. Last name. Really? Seems like you're playing it for a while. I mean, we only started stream like a half an hour ago. Oh, isn't he the guy in today's paper? Anyways, I'll let you know if there's a hit. Hold on, I gotta take this. I've just got a call. I need to go. I'd love to talk about more about this with you. Let's meet again soon. Wait! You have my contact details. Call me if you need my help. Wait! Oh, this poor dude. What else do I play? I mean, I've been playing Pokemon Legends ZA, because that's been a really fun game. What else have I been playing lately? I can pull it up quick. So, I play a large variety of games, really. Let's see. Just this week, I played Splatoon 3, as well as Pokemon Legends EA, and last week I played Dome Keeper. Honestly, I just like having a couple main games, and then having, like, short one-off games every now and then. You played DBD mostly, by the way? Nice! Normally, I do play Dead by Daylight at least once in October every year, but I ended up not doing that this year because, like, I had played it, like, how many times in a row every October for the past, like, 4 or 5 years? So this year I decided to skip it, but I'll probably end up playing it next year. Because Dead by Daylight is fun, and it fits the Halloween vibe. I got a cool model, by the way. Yeah, thanks. This is actually a customizable model. So, this is, actually, I can pull up the maker of this one. Let me see. It'll be here. Bookmarks. It'll take a minute. Oh, shoot. Where is it? Oh, here we go. Boop. Do I have anything in mind regarding model upgrade? I don't intend on upgrading anytime soon. If you want me to commission you, then you're gonna have to look elsewhere. Anyways, there's the model. There's the customizable model that I'm using right now. And I really like this one because it's nice and fluid and fun. And it's only like, hang on, how much was it? It was not expensive at all, this one. BGen shop should say it. Yeah, 17 bucks for this model? Like, it's super good. I really, really like it. And my full body model, I do not intend on replacing that anytime soon. So I don't need any upgrades, I don't need to commission anything, I don't need any of that. Anyways. Don't worry, I'm sure everything will be alright. I used to manage a girl band. Oh. I've seen bad things happen. That bad? Yeah. I was against her joining that pop group at first. But my wife, Rachel's mom, she convinced me to give it a chance. Oh, jeez. Ever since she's been gone, I don't know how to talk to Rachel. They're wanting to do more of her own stuff. I don't know what to do. What do you mean by her own stuff? Modeling and a solo singing career? It's a whole different world than than the band. I'm familiar with that side of the biz. But things have changed, right? Even if it has, I don't think it's for the better. She survived being an idol. Even managed to graduate and start a solo career. She sounds like someone who can take care of herself. Don't you think so? She's not ready. I don't want her to get hurt. There are a lot of bad people out there. People that want to take advantage of her. You are her father. I understand that you might be worried. However, you shouldn't hinder her from achieving her dreams. I just want what's best for her. Is it really what's best, though? I think she's born to soar. But she's just a girl. My little girl. Seriously. It's your, that's your argument? I didn't mean to sound like that way. Doesn't matter whether she's a boy or a girl. You'll drive her away if you keep acting like this. With your knowledge, you should be able to help her achieve her dreams. I was once a stubborn young girl, too. Maybe I can give you a little advice on how to handle rebellious teens. I'd love to hear it. Is it okay if I stay a bit longer? Take all the time you need. You're a paying customer after all. The Grinch. Green, spicy, and not everyone's cup of tea. Yeah, mean one. Werewolf representatives push the ministry for more accessible sedative. Oh, fun. Doctor from Slacktown arrested for experimenting with child cloning. Oh, cool. Jeez. Are you sure that would be okay? Yes! I mean, it would be really hard to pull off. But it's something that'll make the story different. Different isn't always good. It's a neat concept, but you need to handle it carefully and gracefully. This could be a wide variety of topics that could be relevant today. I know. Just got here. What did he miss from last time? Not much. So the father of the idol that came by last time, well, came by. So her father came by asking advice on like how to connect with younger people, and that's pretty much it. He met with the officer that also came by today, and they chatted for a bit about how children can be difficult, or not children, but like having daughters can be difficult and all that. Hey, Gala. Good evening, everyone. Welcome, Mr. Gala. Am I interrupting? It sounded like you were having an intense discussion. It's nothing. Artist was just giving you feedback. It's for the book I'm writing. Sounds like a heavy discussion. What are you up to tonight? Beep, 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 beep. I'm just planning to sit and relax. Please don't let my presence interrupt you. Oh, don't worry about it. Though, I need to interrupt Artist for a moment. Sure, how can I help? Can I have a cup of... You remember my remedy? Of course. You want me to give it a try again? My last order didn't quite hit the spot. Remember, it's tea and ginger. The last thing is definitely a different ingredient from either of those. Okay? Remember, it has tea and ginger. Tea and ginger, it's definitely different. Okay. Tea... mint? Could be mint. Honestly, from what you're seeing from today's, from the events from the game are a little too closely related to the real world. A little. I mean, like, they're very... I like how relevant this game has been so far. I think it's neat seeing that relevance with a different coat of paint, like having all of these different different beings, not necessarily human. Like we're serving a werewolf right now. I think that's neat. They should have gone the Animal Farm route and made things a little more non-specific. I don't know. I think it's good to be a little more specific. Just a little bit. Alright, so tea and ginger. Like, that's honestly one of the things I really liked about Valhalla. That was also a game very similar to this, except cyberpunk and with alcohol. We could try mint. I don't think we had mint last time. Tea, ginger, and mint. Ginger mint tea. Oh, what? Serve the wrong drink for the first time. Oh, oops. Is this it? ... How is it? Nope. This drink doesn't even follow my guidelines. Far from it. Oh my, pardon the mistake. Never mind. Well, we're gonna reset time. Rewind time. Dang it. At least I got an achievement for that, so that wasn't completely wasted. Okay, so it's tea, ginger, and something else. I don't know what that third thing is, though. So it's tea, ginger, lemon? Serve it? Is this it? How is it? Nope. Okay. Load game. Dang. Oh, also, I had to mute the in-game music because the funny little thing called copyright claim from the last VOD claimed almost the entire VOD. Pretty much. There were 13 different claims for different kinds of music and multiple claims for each like, multiple times for each claim. Crazy. You're gonna polarize people with the stance you take on issues that, even if they're fake, there's too closely related to IRL. I don't know. I don't know about that take. Like, honestly, I feel like some pieces of media just don't take as much risk with that as they could, and it doesn't feel... I don't know, it doesn't feel as in-depth as it could as a result. Alright, tea, ginger, honey, I guess? I don't know. Is this it? Nope. At this point, I'm just gonna look it up. Or at this rate, rather. Like, the relevant to current day events thing is what I really like something I really liked about Valhalla. Right. Yeah, at this point, I'm just gonna look it up. Coffee talk. What's this guy's name again? Gala, right. Really? Okay. Alright, so tea, milk, and ginger brew. Okay, did I not see the second half of your you're gonna polarize people with the stance you take on issues that, even if they're fake, they're too closely related to IRL. Just present the issue showing both sides and make the player decide. I mean, I think I understood. Or at least I thought. Galahad! Oh, ha. Funny. Judging from the smell, this looks like it. Indeed. I have the same feeling. I've made note of that mixture. Perfect. Anyways, please don't mind me and continue with your discussion. Don't worry, Mr. Gala. We're done for the night. You're done? I have a lot of new homework thanks to you. You're welcome. Is Hyde coming? No, I'm by myself tonight. It's gonna be a peaceful night then. That's mean, Freya. Oh, come on, I was just joking. He needs to learn how to communicate his thoughts nicely, though. He might not look like it. He's a very kind person, you know. He doesn't show it, that's for sure. That applies to you as well. Wow. Oh, come on. Oh, hello. Good evening, everyone. Welcome, Mr. Bailey's. Heya. How are you doing, Freya? How you doing? Not good. What's going on? Ernst was just criticizing my story. It's called feedback. It's cruel. It's necessary. Sounds interesting. What's the problem with the story? The story is non-linear and quite complicated. Imagine a choose-your-own-adventure storybook, but for adults. Ooh, that sounds fun. Sounds pretty common so far. But instead of telling you which page to turn to, each decision you make will give you a score. What? That score will determine which page you should go to. That sounds more like a video game than a book. I know, it's not that original. But my target here is the mainstream audience. Huh? With the help of my publisher, this kind of book may go mainstream. Just like that Choose Your Own Adventure show on Netstream. It was nothing new, but because of the marketing and the names involved, it reached mainstream market. Sounds interesting. And highly ambitious, Freya. At least it's simpler than my other idea, which is making the novel not in the form of a book, but in the form of story cards. What? I know, right? As if she has all the time in the world. That's before even considering the sensitive issue of setting the story in a world where only humans exist. Oh, that! Yeah! That's a boring place. Who would want to live in a place like that? What did you just say? No, there's a reason why it has to be that way. Just wait until I've finished it, okay? Alright, alright. As artist said, though, I won't have the time. Getting a normal pitch approved is already a steep climb. Let's not make the mountain even higher. Fair enough. What's the story all about, by the way? You'll have to wait for it. Don't want to spoil the fun. If you say so. Anyway, I haven't ordered anything. What do you want to drink tonight? Ginger latte, if you know how to make it. Ginger latte. Hang on. Brew pad. Ginger latte. I mean, cafe latte is coffee milk. Ginger latte. Ginger. Coffee, ginger, milk? Oh, hey! Perfect. Serve it. Here you go. Thanks. Dang, this is good. This kind of drink making skill? I wonder why your place isn't any bigger. What we have right now is more than enough for me. Whatever floats your boat, I guess. By the way, how are you doing, Baileys? Still busy with your last client? Oh, I'm done with her. Done? As if you're dropping the project? Hey, I'm not crazy. I still need the money. Done as if I've finished the job. Spent the past few days making sure. It's even done before the deadline. Did she like it? Oh, she loved it. She had some complaints, of course. But I convinced her. By using some design terms she didn't understand. So you finished your job by lying to her? The finest lie, milady. That's one survival skill every freelancer must have. Are you working on anything right now? No. I'm taking a break from work. I honestly don't know what voice I had for him last time, but I'm just going with this. I need to work on a few personal matters. Oh. Like, you and Lua? Something like that. By the way, I'm curious. How did you guys meet? If you don't mind me asking. I don't mind. It's just that I was young and stupid, you know. Oh, come on. Who hasn't been there? You're right. So, I was a bit of a player back in college. Ooh, spicy. And I was going after my then best friend's girlfriend's friend. Wait, what? Okay, I'll say it slowly. I used to have a best friend and he was an incubus. Okay. Let's just call him Cognac. Okay. He has a girlfriend. Still following. And that girl has a friend. Friend is the one I'm after. Oh, okay. Got it. She was one of the hottest girls there. But everyone knows that she wasn't the type of girl you want to date. Why? I don't want to get into details. But this succubus was super hot. And all the guys wanted to sleep with her. Oh. She was a player too. Huh? Doesn't that sound... that doesn't sound like Lua at all. Because it wasn't Lua, genius. Huh? Lua was my friend's girl. Holy moly! This is getting spicier. Other girl's name was... Let's just call her Rose. Continue. I knew Lua thanks to her relationship with Cognac. That's a fake name you made up, right? Yes! Now, will you let me continue with my, without interruptions? Okay, okay. So I asked Lua a lot of things about Rose. She knew what I was after. It annoyed her so much. But I kept on bothering her. I mean, I was a pretty active guy back then. I see. So Lua came over to visit us at one point. I lived with Cognac back in the college. I'd been out, and I got back just as Lua arrived. Total coincidence. We went into our place together and witnessed something surprising. What? Cognac was sleeping with Rose. Gasp. Holy mother of moly! I saw the look on Lua's face. The disbelief, the anger, the sadness. And even without thinking about it, I punched Cognac in the face. Nice! You what? I got into a fight with him. Oh, I haven't told you. Cognac was a Brazilian jiu-jitsu tutor for kids. Oh! He was pretty good. Oh my. Yeah, I landed that one punch. And he beat me to a pulp. Easy. Lua begged me to stop fighting on her behalf. Huh. More like she begged Cognac. Hey, I wasn't kidding. I lost, but I don't give up so easily. I was beaten pretty bad. So Lua took care of my injuries. We grew closer after that. And I don't even remember the exact date. But suddenly that friendship turned into a relationship. That's one heck of a story. I know. Have you seen her by chance? Yeah. Lua came by a few days ago. How is she doing? She hasn't returned any of my calls or texts. Well, she's healthy, that's for sure. She got into an argument, though. With whom? There was this male model. A model. I didn't think she was the type of girl to go out with a model. Oh, they weren't together. What were they arguing about? Well, we were talking about your relationship. Lua told us the reason behind the fight. About your family stuff. And then this guy, Hyde, joined the discussion. What did he say? He didn't understand why Lua would insist on getting family approval. Considering, you know. What? You're willing to leave your own family? You would do that for her? Yes, I would. I'm sick and tired of my family. Why would you say that? Let me tell you about my family. Or should I say, most elven families. They all think they're oh so high and mighty. If you're born an elf, there are certain unwritten rules you must follow. Reputation and appearance are everything. We must never ever make our family look bad. If you can only befriend you can only befriend certain people. You must dress a certain way. You can only have certain jobs. Jobs that are deemed worthy and successful. Like being a doctor, a lawyer, a CEO. You know, ever since I was a kid, I've always wanted to be an artist. I love drawing and creating art. However, becoming an artist is not something elves would deem suitable. Unless you become the next Da Vinci. So, when I switched to being from a business major to an art major, my parents went crazy, screamed like they were on fire. They told me I'd never be rich or successful. All because you chose an art degree. You want to know the worst part? They blamed Lua. Ugh. What do you mean? They blamed her for my decision to pursue my passion for art. Yelled about how her kind is ruining the country. Accusing their religion of worshipping the Dark Lord. Accusing her of putting a spell on me and cursing the family. Whoa. I mean, come on, this is the 21st century. That's so not cool. Yup. They sound a little bigoted. I don't want to sound judgmental, but your family is racist. A little bit! Tell me about it. Lou is the only person that can make me feel alive. She showed me how I can be free and pursue my dreams. I don't understand why Lou is so obsessed with this idea of reconciliation with my family. I just don't get it. I have no problem leaving my family, you know. I would happily leave them for the both of us. What about her? What about her and her family? You may be happy to leave her, your family. However, it may not be the same for her. Gala, do you have something to say? Perhaps you could give us a different perspective. Sorry, I didn't mean to eavesdrop. I couldn't help overhearing your story. I assume that the person you're talking about is not an elf, correct? Yes, she's a succubus. I see. I'm a werewolf. For werewolves, the wolf pack is the most important thing. We'll put family over any other. We often have our own problems within the pack. But we won't abandon our family for anything. Perhaps that's also true for her and her family. Besides, if you leave your family for her, wouldn't that make your parents believe that all those bad stereotypes about succubi are true? I never thought about it that way before. Whether you like it or not, your actions will have an impact on her as well. And if you leave your family for her, that will put her in a difficult spot. She might feel responsible for your actions. There's nothing to be feel bad about. I'm leaving my messy family to create a better one with her. It's easy for you to say that now. But you don't know what the future holds. One day, circumstances might change. One day, one of you might regret your decisions. One day, you might use the "I left my family for you" card. We love each other. I'll be with her whatever the circumstances may be. You know, love is like a flame. It might burn fiercely at first, but over time it will die down if you don't maintain it. Maintaining it won't be easy. It will be hard work. Because life is full of storms. In marriage, it will not survive on love alone. Yep. Whoa, that's deep. We'll have each other, and that's enough for us. Tell me, do you have health insurance? What? I'm an elf. Why would I need health insurance? You'll need some. For what for? Immortality is an elven privilege, but you'll lose it if your family disowns you. I've seen people go bankrupt because they fell ill or got seriously injured. Excuse me. Emptied their entire life savings for an $8 bill because in this country they charge $20,000 for it. Sheesh. And if you decide to have children, they won't have the same privileges as you do. There's a high probability that they'll get bullied for being a half-breed. There are consequences. It shouldn't be taken lightly. Think about it. There shouldn't be consequences, though. Anyways, I've got to go. I apologize for my intrusion. No, thank you for your insight. I've got to go too. Want to head out together? Sure. Thanks for the drink, Artis. And Freya. Bye. Dang. What? You made me lose those 2 customers in a minute. Hey, that wasn't on me. You were leaving anyway. Are you going to write that in your book? It's a secret. If your book is based on this coffee shop, how can you present a story like theirs in a world with only humans around? I'm not sure. Perhaps a hot drink will give you some inspiration. Sounds like a great idea. Oh, not even gonna make me make it? Oh, okay. Sour and cool with a hint of home. Excuse me. Big stretch. Who vows to stop major hospitals selling Fury sedative illegally? I'm gonna be honest, I almost read that as furry sedative. Partially because, like, the sedative is supposed to be for werewolves, and I was like, oh yeah, furry, that makes sense. Werewolf. It's Fury sedative. Coachella 2020. 10 reasons why you should go. Sports tournament in space might only be a few decades away. We'll see. Oh, these 2 again. He never really changed. I know. But it was surprisingly nice catching up with people from back then. Thank you for forcing me to do it. Don't mention it. Hey, artists. I'd like you to order again. The usual. Back to the experiment? Yes. I think the last one was the remedy. But there's no harm in checking some other combinations. Alright. You know what to do. Okay. So it was, the one I gave him was the Galahad. However, he said to experiment. So, key, ginger, maybe cinnamon? Actually, no, hang on. Key, cinnamon ginger brew. Cinnamon ginger tea. Try this. Thank you. I'm sorry, but this doesn't take... Ow, dang it. Dang it. Yes. Rewind time! I keep forgetting that I muted the in-game music. Alright, so... Key... Ginger milk. Ginger milk tea. Try this. Thank you. Tastes just like I asked. Too bad it's not it. What about you, Mr. Hyde? Would you like to order anything else? I'm good for now. Well, hang on, actually. Because, like... Oh, whoops. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna see what he says if I use the same remedy as last time. Just because I'm morbidly curious. Because it's tea, milk, then ginger that I did last time. Tea, milk, then ginger. Try this. Thank you. Just what I needed. What about you, Mr. Hyde? Would you like to order anything else? I'm good for now. I couldn't help overhearing you both. It sounds like you two go way back. We do, I guess. He was my bodyguard. Oh? Didn't you meet here? Yeah, when this was a bar. What happened exactly? He was getting his butt kicked by a couple of dwarves. I love that. I love imagining that. Ugh, those two jerks. It wasn't a pretty sight, so I intervened. Aren't vampires supposed to be, you know, tough? Just because I'm a vampire, it doesn't mean I know Kung Fu. Besides, I had a couple of drinks. I could have taken them both if I was sober. A couple? Really? You were trashed, Hyde. You told them I was your bodyguard. Wait, were you not his bodyguard? Not at the time. We didn't even know each other. But because of that whole fiasco, we both got kicked out. And then this wasted vampire stuck to me. Like, well, you know, to a blanket. Obviously, he was too drunk to drive, so I hailed a cab. Turns out he was also too drunk to tell the driver where he lived. And I was stuck with him until morning. Thanks for not leaving me on the street, Gala. Those dwarves would have killed me. Who were they? Not going to confirm or deny anything, but it's possible they have had ties to the Mafia. Oh, fun. And I might have lost some of their money on the stock market. Oh, even more fun. A lot of their money. Yikes. They wanted me to launder their dirty money. So I decided to screw them over instead. Yeah, I overheard they were talking about, what? Oh, I overheard what they were talking about before the fight started. I knew Hyde was innocent, and that's why I helped him. He might be an annoying jerk, but he's not a thief. What a stroke of luck. The universe sending me a guardian angel in my time of need. So, in the next morning, I offered him a job as my bodyguard for real. After all the trouble you caused me the night before. Hey, I took you to breakfast. Don't tell me that counted for nothing. I have to say, it wasn't my proudest moment. I was broke. Breakfast was an offer I couldn't refuse. It was the late 60s, mind you. It wasn't easy finding a job, especially for people like me. Werewolves? War veterans. I see. So, how did you go from working as a bodyguard to working in a hospital, Gala? Well, when he was working with me, I noticed Hyde. I prefer if we skip that part. I'm sorry, but I don't want to go into any more details about it. Fair enough. It's alright. Forgive me for asking. I don't mind telling you the quick and dirty version. Long story short, he helped me with something. Let's just say, something from my past. Thanks to that help, I found a new purpose in life. Helping other people live. Of course, it's not easy for a veteran wolf to become a nurse or a doctor. That's why I chose the hospital admin instead. So I could say I owe this guy my life. You could say that. Thanks to his stubborn persistence in helping me when I needed it. Thank you for sharing your story with me. I didn't expect such a tale from you. I know. Anyway, artist. I'd like to order something now. What would you like? Can you make a tea-based drink that's warm and cool at the same time? Tea-based that's warm and cool. So, ginger and mint. Brew. Here's your order. Exactly what I wanted. Yay! Excuse me. Just had to adjust how I was sitting. By the way, it feels like this place is missing something today. Yeah, I haven't seen her today. Is that her now? Huh. Speak of the devil. Oh, hi. Hey, Freya. Hello, good people. And one vampire. It's good to see you too. Freya. By the way, we were just talking about you. Oh, really? What about me? I was just surprised that you weren't here. Is that how you pick up girls young enough to be your granddaughter? Oof. That won't work on me. Huh. I've no interest in flirting with you. I've got higher standards, you know. Wow. You look so tired, Freya. Hard day at work? Ugh, how could you know? Call it werewolf senses. Right. Showed artists my draft. I actually got some good feedback. That's good to hear. Glad I could help. Hang on, I'm gonna munch on this ice a little bit. Just hope that wakes me up a little bit. Just a little bit. Ooh, okay. There we go. I think that woke me up a little bit. So, I spent the whole day rewriting stuff. I also did some stories for the paper. Overall, it was a good day. That's good to hear. But please don't forget to take a break. It's easy to get carried away by work when you're on the roll. Will do, sir. And speaking of hospitals, how's your hospital adminning life going? That's not even a word, Freya. Actually, I'm not even sure what you even do at the hospital. It's pretty boring to talk about. But mostly, I handle operational stuff happening in the hospital. Things like how much specialist costs, how much it affects our income. I also deal with patients and their families. If they require intensive care, such as operations, I go through what we do and how much it would cost them. Kind of like biz dev for people's lives, then? You could say that. Dang, that sounds complicated and hard. That's why I'm suited for my job. Someone who gets very emotionally attached to patients would find this job pretty tough. Whereas heartless people like my friend here only see it as business perspective. Yeah, it would definitely take someone with a lot of determination to work in a hospital. Good point. Why do people rarely talk about your kind of job? I guess most people don't really notice we exist, or even, or think about the necessity of it. Exactly, it's an interesting job, yet no one talks about it. Maybe because most admins are like me. We rarely talk about work outside the hospital. Why? For me, I just don't find any reason to. It's the patient's personal lives anyway. Yeah. Ooh, excuse me. Wake up. Such professionalism and loyalty. You should keep hold of that mindset, especially in front of this lady here. Oof. You. He needs to be a little less loyal, though. Hide. You've been doing this job for a while, right? Almost 50 years now. Jeez. Whoa, I didn't know that. Wait. 50 years in the same position? Uh-huh. Holy! Ask for a promotion, man. They keep offering me new positions. Mostly managerial. Take it! Not interested. Why? It's not something I want. Besides, as I've told you before, I fit perfectly in this position. But the salary must be better if you take the promotion, right? Of course. But what I get at the moment is more enough. Oh, that was a bad one. Oh, God. Oh, why am I so tired right now? Oh. But what I get at the moment is more than enough for me right now. And I still get raises while I'm doing this job. I really can't figure you out. That's Gala for you. Anyway, this is my shifters. Oh, anyways, my shift's starting soon. It was nice catching up with both of you. Are you going to stay hide? Yeah, I'm still enjoying the vibes here. I'll see you in a few weeks, I guess. Yup. Safe trip. See you around, artists. And you, Freya. See you. Take care on your way. All right, hang on. I'm gonna get up and maybe walk around a little bit. Maybe that'll wake me up a little bit. I really don't know why I'm this tired right now. Good Lord. Hang on. I'm actually gonna mute for a second. Hang on. All right, I'm back. Cold water to the face, always a good way to wake up. Or a good way to wake yourself up. Someone like Gala could be your best friend. We were just talking about that before you arrived. Oh, really? Man, I missed an interesting... burp now, holy. My body does not want me to continue. Holy. Man, I missed an interesting story. So, how did you guys meet? Seriously, I have to retell this story? Yes. Come on, you're not going anywhere, right? Alright then. We met in this place back when it was a bar. 5 minutes later. Whoa! I never knew Gala used to be in the army. I mean, he's got the build to be on the front line. Still though, why did he make the jump from, how should I put this? A very physical job to medic. Well, he's not very comfortable talking about it right now. But you know why, right? Are you trying to squeeze the story from me? Obviously. He doesn't want to talk about it. That's him, not you. Seriously, Freya? Come on. Don't tell him. Don't tell her. I won't get into details, but going to war, it messes with your head. PTSD. Man, that was actually not... That's not good taste, actually. Whoops. Oh. You see why Gala doesn't want to talk about it, huh? I don't get it, but it must be difficult, especially back then. The only thing he was confident in is his strength. So he only did that, what? He only did work that relied on his muscle. That wouldn't help him get over his trauma though, right? Of course not. But it was the only thing he could do. Or at least, it was the only thing he thought he could do. But you hired him for his muscle? Hey, I didn't know about that at the time. Besides, he's good at being a bodyguard. And we weren't that close yet. So, no personal feelings. Needed his strength. But then, I got to be interested in him. Ooh! Interested? I think he's a cool person. Ooh! That's all. Oh. And after a few months, I noticed his problem. I suggested he talk about it with someone, seek help, which he refused. No surprises there. But I kind of pushed him to do it. How? It's complicated. Eventually, he did go get professional help. Of course, I have no idea what happened in his therapy sessions. But in the end, he found a new purpose in his life. He quit working for me. And not long after that, he started working at the hospital. And he's been Spaceman! Good evening, everyone! Oh boy. Good evening. It's nice to see you again. We're also glad to see you, barista. By the way, I didn't catch your name the last time you visited. Do you have a name? Name? We sure have. On Earth, please call us Neil. Oh, like Neil Armstrong. What was that achievement we just got? We are all friends. Meet all of the main characters. Oh, okay, that's fun. Neil. Yes. Neil. Is that your real name? Oh, of course not. Due to the nature of our communication, we do not really need trivial names such as names to interact. But from what we have learned here, it seems like the name Neil has a lot of associations with Earthlings' efforts in intergalactic exploration. Ah, I get what you mean. I believe we did not meet the last time we were here. I saw you from afar when you left the coffee shop a few days ago. So, hello, my name is Freya. You could say I'm a regular here. And you, sir? Hyde. You come here often? For someone who doesn't live in Seattle, yeah. Ooh, you're not from around here. Neither are we. Where do you come from? Far away. By far away, you mean 1,000 miles or more? More. Much more. More to the point of that your strange calculation system means nothing. That sounds far away indeed. What are you doing here in Seattle? And do you, do all your kind dress like this? Oh, yes. We chose this appearance based on an image we saw when we first arrived. Image? Ah, the Arami, Jandu, album cover. No wonder you look familiar. As for what we're doing, this place is really the perfect spot to practice our communication with Earthlings. But before that, Please let us order something else from the barista. And what do you want to drink tonight? The usual. That's how they say it is. Yes. So, anything? Yes. We won't be able to tell the difference anyway. You really can't taste anything? Yes. What if I can brew you a drink that that can make you feel something? Interesting premise. But we doubt you will be able to do that. Challenge accepted. Please surprise us. Something that can make him feel something. I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea what this could be. Brew pad. Has to be something. Something that can make him feel something. Hang on. Green tea latte, maybe? Could just experiment, though. Milk. Oh. Okay, never mind. Chocolate powder, milk, and honey. Milk, honey, chocolate. Cup of anything is ready for you. Thank you. What the? Interesting. What are you doing? Drinking. That's how they drink? Oh boy. You're one interesting person. Thank you. That was a compliment, yes? Normally, yes. But you can't be so sure with Freya. That was definitely the highest form of compliment. What are you, Neil? Us? We are travelers. Doing our jobs in the space you call the Milky Way. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna... Oh, shoot. I can't go backwards. Hang on. What I'm gonna do is this. I'm gonna restart the day. Then I'm gonna save. Like, I'm gonna fast forward through all of this. And save at that spot. Yeah. You know what to do. Alright, so it is... Okay, it was tea, milk, then ginger. Galahad. Meow. Alright, tea-based drink. It was mint and ginger. Serve it. I'm glad the fast forward option is an option. Challenge accepted. Save. Yes. Alright. So load game. Okay, so I can just push continue. Okay. Something that'll make him feel alive. Tea. Ginger. Actually, hang on. Coffee, ginger, and cinnamon. I wonder what that'll make. Gingerbread coffee. Okay, same thing as before. That's how they drink. Continue. Yes. Alright, I don't know what he wants. Like, he says anything, but like, I could just keep trying and trying and trying. But really interesting. Milk, honey, and mint brew. Milky Way? Serve. Let's see, I hope I got this right. Thank you. What the? Interesting. Before you ask, yes, that's how they drink. This. Oh. What? What is this? We've never been able to taste anything in our life. But this is a breakthrough. We have to report immediately. Done. Thank you so much for from all of our kind. You are one interesting person. Thank you. That was a compliment, yes? Normally, yes. But you can't be so sure with Freya. That definitely was the highest form of compliment. What are you, Neil? Us? We are travelers. Doing our job in the space you call Milky Way. Ah, that would explain the drink. What kind of a job? We are tasked with the mission to spread our seeds. You really are here to find a date. All the way from a galaxy far, far away. Wow. Turns out pervs exist everywhere in our universe. Feeling attacked, old man? Not really. You have a valid point. We do not understand. But we are glad if we can help you, make you laugh. Oh, the pleasure was mine. If I may ask, why do you have to breed with us? We are sorry, but that is classified information. Oh, man. But we do believe it is all right to share it with you tonight. Thanks to this eye-opening drink from the barista. Oh! I owe you for this story. So, why? Everyone, including us and you and everyone else, is tasked to keep the balance of the universe. But sometimes, it is hard for some civilizations to maintain balance by themselves. Because unknown threats that are beyond each civilization's power can appear. And that is where we come in. I still don't have the relation between that and impregnating us? You're quite dense, aren't you? Hey! You came to give seeds, so a half-breed of your kind can be born on Earth. That is correct. Half-breeds will be half Earthling, half whatever you are. Yes. Assuming that you have some powers that we can't comprehend, you're trying to make sure Earth will have its own protector. That is 100% correct. Holy crap! You're trying to give us a superhero? Yes, that is what your people will call the protector. Cool. But why go through all the hassle? Sounds like a lot of work. Why not just explain this to someone? I'm sure a lot of women wouldn't mind giving birth to a superhero. Sadly, it's not that simple. Future protector has to be someone that loves this planet more than anything. They have to be born out of love, which is what we have learned. It's a very complicated feeling on Earth. We have it easier back at home due to the nature of our communication. We understand everyone is deeply by default. We understand everyone deeply by default. So, on our planet, everyone on our planet loves each other from the moment they're born. That sounds beautiful and creepy. Why? Sounds like your planet is a giant spherical order. That was a badly chosen word, but it is roughly similar to the truth. Oh my. If what you say is true, shouldn't we help them get laid with love? Guidance is all we need. Otherwise, we might be responsible for the birth of a super evil person instead. Yeah, that would be bad. Well, how's the mission going so far? We cannot say it is going well. I'm not surprised with how quirky and unique you are. Not many women can handle that. Could you handle them, though? Me? I don't know. What do you think? You're a pretty adventurous girl. I wouldn't be surprised if you decided to go on a date. Or maybe go further if it got you a good story. Oh, you're not offended by that? Not in the slightest. You're wrong, though. I'd go on a date with them. But I don't like to sleep around. Fair? Really? To be honest, I didn't expect that. Yeah, I get that a lot. People mistake me for someone who gets around a lot. Excuse me, miss. From what we gather, does it mean you are willing to breed with us in exchange for our stories? Wow, no wonder your mission isn't going well. I don't mind going out with you for a drink or a dinner in exchange for stories, but I'll only sleep with someone I'm serious about. But our mission is serious? It's not that. You have to be my boyfriend or husband if you want to sleep with me. We have heard of those terms before. Let us check them once again. This is very strange. According to what we have found, many Earthlings mate with one person exclusively for their entire lives. Yeah, that's what's called commitment. Such a strange concept. Why, with such rules, do you still face overpopulation problems? Now that you mention it, we don't have enough control of ourselves. And those in charge also don't have enough control of us. Not to mention, some races live for a very, very long time. So, even though there are rules about having kids, and they can be strictly enforced, a lot of people still break them. We know Earthlings boast about their concept of free will. But we thought your kind was also loved the concept of restraint and taking care of the planet. At least, that was what we gathered from your information network. Theoretically, that should be the case. Earthlings are stupid. little bit. That's the easiest way to put it. We learned so much today. But we have another question for Miss Freya. Ask away. How can we become your husband? First of all, I would suggest going step by step. Most of the time, you start by dating. Boyfriends or girlfriends, you know? Or you talk about marriage.
Oh, okay.
So, how can we become your boyfriend? You could start by asking her whether she's actually single.
Understood.
So, Miss Freya?
Are you single?
Yes, I am single.
Do you want to be our girlfriend?
Now, the path to starting to date varies between people. But usually, it takes time before you want to commit yourself to someone.
Wow. Breeding process in Earth is surely extremely complicated.
Little bit.
It can be easier if you're a smooth talker. Smooth talker?
Someone good at communicating with others.
That would be really challenging for us.
Even after all that, making kids is still in a totally different league. Most women prefer it if their male partners wear condoms.
Condoms?
Something you wear to prevent pregnancy.
Why would you want to do the mating ritual if you do not want to have offspring?
Pleasure.
All this information is too much to process in one evening.
So we talked about condoms. But how does your kind have sex? Like, seeing how you drink, that might not be something, that might be something you can't use at all.
That's true.
How do you do it?
We're pretty flexible with that. But we cannot tell you the details. Unless we agree to do the mating ritual.
I don't want to imagine how it's done.
Oh, you do not need to worry. We will not hurt anyone physically or mentally.
Yeah, I'm not so sure about that. Especially the mental part.
We did our research.
We tried it on the testing object we made.
It was proven.
The mental capacity of Earthlings is far more complicated than anything else on Earth, sir.
Oh, we did not know that. Being born on Earth sounds very difficult.
It is. I have to agree on with that.
Anyway, thank you so much for the information you have given me tonight. It means a lot for our mission. We have to report our findings to the base.
How will you proceed with your mission with this newfound information?
We're not sure yet. But it is yet to be discussed after all. It was nice talking with all of you.
You're welcome.
We're off now.
Bye. Take care on your way, sir. Bye, Neil. What a strange individual. That was really something.
Indeed.
You said the first time they came here was for a date, right? Yeah, but their date never came. They mistook Miss Birtle for their date. The game developer orc? Wow, I dread to think how that went. It was pretty awkward.
You can't be angry at such naive.
I guess so. By the way, has that young woman been back since I spoke with her last time? You mean Miss Lua?
Yeah, her.
Oh, showing some concern now, are you? I'm just curious. No, I haven't seen her since then. But her boyfriend did come a few days ago. Freya was being pretty nosy to the point that Mr. Gala joined the discussion. My. Really have a knack for starting trouble. Sadly, I have to agree with that. It's not easy to make Gala join a random conversation. Unless it really piques his interest. Or it annoys him. I don't know how to react to that. Well, I need to catch a flight to Seoul tomorrow. So, I'm off for the day. Oh, you're leaving Seattle so soon? It's only for a week or so. I'll be back here sooner than you know. Oh, well, it'll be a peaceful week then. Anyways, I need to get going as well. Thank you for letting me stay without ordering anything. I didn't even notice that. Really don't care about business. She didn't order anything, but she did attract people to the coffee shop. That's one way to put it. Anyways, Freya, do you want to share a cab? Thanks, but I'm riding my bike. In this rain? Alright then. See you around. I guess it is Seattle, so rain is the norm. Take care on your way, folks. Black lemon. Perfect if unlikely combination of sour and bitter. Oh, that's probably coffee and lemon. Wednesday, September 30th, 2020. Protests arise over government treatment of Atlantic immigrants. Great. Dwarven-made cars face challenge against an unexpected competitor. The Mother Earth organization fights to save more forests. Pretty relevant stuff. Welcome. Hello? FBI? Good evening, sir. Hello. I'm from the Federal Immigration Regulation and Enforcement Division. Or FIRE for short. How may I help you? We've heard reports of an alien sighting in this area. The immigrant kind, right? And not the space alien? Ha 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 ha. Or maybe both. Take the issue of illegal interstellar immigration seriously. Have you seen any creatures you would consider to be alien in nature? I don't think so. What should I be looking for? What's the alien look like? I'm not 100% sure. But according to some eyewitnesses, it's wearing a spacesuit or something similar. Nope, not ringing any bells. That's pretty eye-catching outfit. Think an illegal alien would try to blend in better, right? To avoid attention, you know? That is a very good point. In fact, there may be a solid possibility that we have been running around after false testimonies. Yes! False. Completely false. They're superior creatures after all. Thank you for your help. If you see any suspicious activities, please contact us through our website. Will do, sir. Just let me stuff this into the pocket, not crumple it up at all, and not throw it out or burn it later. Take care on your way. Now to just pull this out, light it on fire, la-di-da-di-da. Okay, now to not deal with any of them anymore. You really need to be more careful, Neil. Huh? Oh, hi. It's these two again. Good evening, artists. Yo. Hello, Miss Aqua and Miss Myrtle. Have you been somewhere together? We planned to meet here. It's just a coincidence we arrived at the same time. Would you care to order anything? You want to order first? Nah, you first. Okay. Can I get a cup of green tea with a lot of mint? Green tea with a lot of mint. Okay. This is a very green tea. Marrakech. Marrakech? Your drink's ready. Ooh. This looks really fresh. They call this Marrakech, inspired by its origin. Marrakech in Morocco? I heard the people there really love tea. Let's give this a try then. Oh my. It's warm but very refreshing. No wonder Morocco is often associated with tea. How about you, Miss Myrtle? You want anything right away? Sure. I'll have the Tattarik. Tattarik.
Want me to check my brew pad?
Tattarik.
I have not discovered that yet. Uh-oh. Tattarik. That would be...
Tea and milk? There you go. Here's your Tattarik. Huh. Is there anything wrong? No. It's better than I thought it would be, actually. The taste is really authentic. Just like the Tattarik that you would get in Southeast Asia. Thank you for the compliment. Where did you learn to make it? Traveled around Southeast Asia a few years ago. So you learned about it in Malaysia? Yeah, and from videos on the internet. So, how are things going in the office? As usual. Tiring. But thanks to you and your team, we've made some good progress with a problem we've been stuck on for a while. I'm glad I could be of help. Not every day our research can have an impact as direct as this. Only a few weeks after publication, no less. The thing is, even with your help, we still need to do a ridiculous amount of overtime. Make sure the game will be available for the holiday season. Oh, not the crunch time. Oh no. Oh. I want to say, please don't forget to rest. But I'm sure it won't be that easy for you and the team. Ha! As if those executives care about us. Overtime is not mandatory, they'll say. Please see your family, go get some rest. But we all know that optional overtime is a passive-aggressive move.
Yup.
You'll stay longer in the office anyway. Because if you go home earlier than the others, you'll feel bad for them. You'll feel guilty. I understand that much. Hate to admit it, but yeah, it's guilt. I wish I could help you. Or at least say something to boost your morale. Sadly, I'm not the right person to give you advice about that. For guilt is something that also bothers me a lot. Even for things I shouldn't feel guilty about. And you know what makes it worse? I know the state of the industry. But it still saddens me to realize that my favorite series was born out of such sacrifice. Would you imagine if it's even worse nowadays? With the rise of generative AI, and even more crunch time, and studios getting dismembered or fired or what have you. Not a great time. Sorry I ruined the mood for everyone. Don't worry about it, Aqua. I'm not that bad off, you know. At least the company gives us decent compensation. Healthcare, bonuses, and so on. We're already used to this. So don't you worry about me, okay? Getting used to unhealthy working conditions shouldn't be the norm. True! Hey, cheer up. Remember, your research helped us out a lot. Thanks to you, the rest of the development is going to be much easier. How's your game going, by the way? Actually, I had some good news about it. What is it? The game got approved to be the showcase at Max West this year. Oh, PAX West. Ah. PAX is still a thing, right? I think it's still a thing. Right, it's E3 that got shut down, right. Not PAX. PAX is still going on. That's really good news. Congrats. Thank you. So, what's the problem then? I haven't confirmed my attendance to the organizer. Why? Confirm it fast. Before they give you a spot to another indie. I'm just not sure about it. What's stopping you? Cost? Booth is free for indies. That's good then. And the event's even in Seattle. You don't need to spend anything on travel or accommodation. It's a golden ticket. But I'm not that confident. Pass the selection process, right? That should be enough validation to reassure you of the game's quality, if I'm not mistaken. The judges are usually prolific people in the industry. And also senior journalists. No. But I've told you about my game, right? It's pretty non-traditional. Thousands of people will be visiting Max, expecting Full Metal Conflict and other bigger games. Every game has its own market, you know. Honestly, more and more people have been being drawn to indie games. So, really, that's not really something you should worry too much about. You'll be in the indie area. People know what to expect there. Gamers aren't stupid. You would think that, you would hope that, but sometimes... What if some haters visit the booth? Screw the haters! What if they don't like my game and say bad things about it? Or about me? It's not gonna happen. It's an expo, not the internet. True! People are way nicer in real life. Also true! Even after all that, I'll still be there by myself for the whole event. There's one problem, yeah. Meeting that many people is already scary enough. Doing it for 4 days straight? Showing my baby to the public? I just can't imagine the horror. You know what? Huh? So far, my schedule is pretty empty around then. If things stay this way until Max, I'll come with you. Yeah? No, you don't have to do that. Even if you're free then. You shouldn't waste your time on me. She wants to spend time around you. Let her do it. Relax or something. Ha! It's no bother. I'll be going to the event anyway. Might as well come with an exhibitor badge. What about your company's booth? Don't worry about it. There are hundreds of us. I can just ask my lead to skip this year. But, I'm coming with you, whether you like it or not. Okay. Good. And what are you going to show the game on? I have my laptop and the smartphone. Is the Expo build ready? Expo build? You're not planning to showcase the full version, alright? That's the plan. Don't. I can give you the guidelines on what to have for the Expo build. Do you have the game ready with you? It's on my phone. I can send you the build now if you want. Do so. Okay. Got it. Now let's see. Hello. Hello, Miss Rachel. Hi, artist. What's wrong? Huh? Nothing. I've just been practicing all day, and I'm pretty tired. Are you having a concert soon? Don't tell anyone yet. It'll be announced tomorrow. But I'm going to perform at Coachella next week. Oh, that was in the newspaper. They're still adding new performers? Yeah, you might say that those announced this late are backups. Oh. But it's still the biggest festival in the country. Yes. And I'm excited for it. I think I should celebrate with a special drink, something sweet. What do you want to order? A sweet hot chocolate. Sweet hot chocolate. Does that have extra honey or? Yo, Aurora, how's it going? We're playing Coffee Talk. It said sweet hot chocolate. Yeah, that should probably do it. Very sweet. No, honey hot chocolate. I have 5. Is that in total or for this day? I think that's probably in total. I haven't trashed anything yet. Doing okay? That's good. Let me start over. Wait, it's still honey hot chocolate, not sweet. What? Maybe it's fine? Maybe it's fine. Your sweet hot chocolate is ready. Thank you. How is it? Not bad. It's not special. Oh, okay, hang on, let me... Hang on. Let's reload. Rewind time! With the power of fast forward, we will get through this day. Sweet hot chocolate, though. It's supposed to be special. Fast forward. Agent Smith. Meow. Green tea with a lot of mint. And serve it. Meow. Teterac. Shoot. That was... Hang on. Ah, okay, cool. It still saved it. Tea milk brew. Yeah, welcome. Ugh, big stretch. Serve it. We're playing Coffee Talk. Fast forwarding because we are... we already went through this. Congrats, you are now a VTuber. I mean, I was already a VTuber. But thank you, I guess. What's the game about? So, we're serving coffee to all kinds of mythical creatures in 2020 Seattle. And we're going through current events and stuff. Watching this game for the first time? Welcome. Okay, so she wants a sweet hot chocolate, but she wants it special. Okay, so we want chocolate. Okay, cocoa powder and honey, but what else? Maybe lemon? Give me coffee right away as soon as I'm done with making this hot chocolate. It's supposed to be special though. Maybe lemon? Not getting tone whiplash. You were fighting bots with marksman rifle fighting for your life, and now you're just watching me brew drinks. Nice. Okay. It has to be chocolate and honey, but what? Maybe cinnamon. Ooh, that makes it very sweet. Okay, hang on. I think we found the winning combo. Honey, cinnamon, chocolate. Ooh, that could be good. Your sweet hot chocolate is ready. Thank you. How was it? Not bad. What do you mean not special? Okay, hang on. I'm gonna get this right. And this time we're gonna save right before making it. What games do I play mostly? Lately I've been playing a lot of Pokemon Legends ZA, as well as... this is my second stream of this, but I'm pretty sure we'll be finishing this today, unless I keep making mistakes like that. I play a lot of Nintendo stuff, so like Zelda, Mario, Pokemon, stuff like that. But I also like to play, like indie stuff every now and then, and short stuff. Green tea with a lot of mint. And I like to do one-off content every now and then, like Splatoon. Splatoon was really fun. TT Milk or Tea Milk Milk? I think it was TT Milk. Yeah, it was TT Milk. Did I ever try Dead by Daylight? I have, actually. Funny you should mention that. I was actually talking about this earlier today. Get your words out. So, usually I play it around, October quite a bit. For the past few years I have, but this year I opted to skip out because I had played it in October like 3-4 years in a row, and I thought I want to play other games. Okay, now we save. Yes. All right. Zoom game. Why is this highlight? Sweet hot chocolate. Cinnamon. I need cinnamon then honey because I put honey then cinnamon before. No. Maybe brew this? But I do like the, cinnamon. No, maybe. Chocolate milk, then honey? Brew. Nope. I'm really not sure what to try with this. No, it's not milk first. Maybe cinnamon. Like a lot of cinnamon. Dang it. Love game. Continue. Okay, it has to be cinnamon. I mean, it has to be chocolate powder because it's hot chocolate. I try cinnamon and honey first. I think I have. No. Okay. Because the order of operations does matter. No, that's the same thing. Okay. Sweet hot chocolate. Okay, what's the order of operations for this? Chocolate honey milk? Did I not try that already? Chocolate honey milk. I thought I tried that. Hang on. Chocolate honey milk. Fruit. Maybe I tried chocolate milk honey. Serve it. Here's your drink. Oh, it looks very pretty. It's warm and sweet. I love it. Please don't hesitate to call me if you need anything else. Thanks. Goodbye, idle. I'm going back to these game developers. Other than instruction on the loading screen, try putting a time limit on how long they can play. Why? Wouldn't that break their immersion? Probably. But in case there's a good reaction to it, you might have people lining up to play your game. Don't want to make them wait too long. True. That makes sense. Don't want to put a time limit on it. Try ending the demo with a cliffhanger. True. That should get people's attention. Noted. Someone else coming in? Dad? Oh, her dad. What are you doing here? After what you did at the studio this evening, I was worried I couldn't find you anywhere around the studio. So I thought you'd be here. Cat people. Now you're causing another ruckus. We're sorry, artist. We didn't mean to cause you any problems. You are sorry. I don't have anything to be sorry for. Lady, girl, if you had not come in here, then he wouldn't have had a reason to come in here anyways. So, really. Well, anyways, I better order something. What are you having? What would you recommend? Might I suggest a cup of Spanish Sahara? Ooh, what's that? Basically hot chocolate with milk and ginger. Ooh. Hot chocolate with milk and ginger. My chat is covering the game? No, it's... I mean, my chat isn't covering the game. I might be a little bit, but it's not usually... hang on, let me zoom out a little bit. Like, I don't usually cover that much, but sometimes I might be in the way depending on what game, because, like, sometimes there might be a little bit. But yeah, my chat is not covering anything. If anything, the game is covering the chat. Like, observe, this is what it looks like when I move the game where it is. See, now the chat would be covering the game. There. You just add on overlays so it looks good? What do you mean? I'll take that Spanish Sahara. Shoot, I forgot what he was saying. Hot chocolate with milk and ginger. Oh, okay. Interesting. Hot chocolate, milk, ginger. Fruit. Sahara. Your drink is ready, sir. My. This is amazing. Glad you liked it. Dad. Yes? Please just go home after you finish your drink. Not until you leave that good-for-nothing pervert. Oh, jeez. I need him. He's going to help me become more successful. I know Morris. He's not a good person. Industry has changed, Dad. An overlay is something that you place over the game to move the chat to the side. So I know what an overlay is, dude. I don't, like... The game is not covering the chat in any single way. Like, I don't know what else to tell you. Like, sorry to interrupt the game. But, like, this background that I'm using right here, it's behind everything. The chat is behind the gameplay. It is not covering a single thing. Okay? I don't know what else to tell you. Because, like, I know what an overlay is. I know what the purpose is. And like, the chat, I can move the chat up here. But, again, it's not covering anything. So, like, I don't need an overlay right now with this layout setup. It's not like 20 years ago. Besides, since you left, he's been growing his brand, making his name, making a lot of stars so they become superstars. I still have my informants in the industry. He hasn't changed much. And even if he has, it wasn't for the better. You're just being paranoid. First you were afraid of how my fans would treat me. Now you're afraid of the industry too. What's next? You'll lock me in the house because you're afraid that I'm the air I'm breathing? You're just too young to understand. Then make me understand. Because this is definitely not helping. There are better ways. Didn't you learn anything from Mom? Oh, don't you go there. How long have I been streaming games like this, like, in general? So, I started live streaming back in 2018. That's when I started, but I did not become a VTuber until, like, 2022? So, it's been a little bit. You were together for almost 15 years. You learn nothing. You don't even have to talk to your own daughter. Jeez. Don't throw that in his face. Rachel, I'm sorry. But I'm trying, okay? Try harder! Because right now, you're not helping anyone. Ooh! Ow, girl! Not me, not you, no one. I know. But give me a chance. You know what? It will take time for me to learn. But I am learning. Or, you know, I could return to the industry. I could try to be your manager. Dad, are you out of your mind? You've been out of touch for so long. I told you I have informants there. I'm not that out of touch. Of course, there are things I need to figure out. But it doesn't work like that, Dad. You know that, you know what? Going from girl band to solo career won't be easy. If I take things slow, I'll lose all my momentum. If you don't want me to be your manager, can you at least choose someone other than Morris? I don't think so. Mr. Lester is at the height of his career now. And it could come crashing down at any moment. Because he might be a scumbag. He's my best chance right now. Don't be too paranoid, okay? I've made my decision. Now please go home. I'm not interested in commissioning anyone right now. Thank you very much. Relax. And don't ever come to the studio again. Sheesh. I'm not going back there. I need to practice for my festival. It's only a few days away. It's a big chance to boost my presence as a solo artist. When are you going to be home? I don't know. I'll be staying at the hotel the label provided. But that's... See you, Dad. Wait, Rachel! Ooh. This guy does not have it easy. Excuse me for a moment, artist. Oh, no. I'm sorry about what just happened. You don't have to apologize. We were busy minding our own business anyway. What? You didn't hear their argument, Merle? Of course I heard them. I just chose to ignore most of it. It's not my business, is it? That's amazing. What's so amazing about that? I don't think I can do that. Dividing and focusing my attention so completely? Especially when there's an argument like that? Are you saying you weren't listening to my advice and you were focusing on them instead? No, I was listening. I made notes. See? You didn't even realize. But you are capable of focusing your attention. Now that you mention it, happens naturally, I guess. Being born into a big family is useful after all. Yeah, sometimes we don't even realize what we're capable of doing. By the way, you want to head back now? Yeah, it's pretty late. Yo, artist, we're leaving. Hope you had a good time. The red sign in the background reminds you of the Helldiver alert system in the mega cities. Red sign in the background. Oh, the one that was over there? Oh, okay. I've only seen a little bit of Helldiver, but it looks fun. Please take care on your way home. Squeaky shoes. For the rain. I guess that's all for it to... Oh! More customers! Oh, never mind. Oh, you're back, Mr. Hendry. Are you all right, sir? Sir? Oh. Yes. Please don't worry about me. Did you manage to catch up with Miss Rachel? No. I lost her. Sorry to hear that. But I'm sure she's all right. I hope you're right. By the way, pardon me for asking. Yes? Throughout your arguments with Miss Rachel, something kept bugging me. What's that? Why did you leave the music industry? Huh. That's a trip down memory lane. You don't have to tell me if it makes you uncomfortable. Oh no, it's fine. I left around 20 years ago. Just as we were welcoming the beginning of the new millennium. It was a great time for girl bands, you know. They were huge in the 90s. And they were still enjoying their leftover sensation for the past decade. I met my wife while working. Oh, nice. She worked for a record label. That's how we met. We decided to get married and settle down. I wanted a peaceful life. You didn't find peace managing girl bands? Oh gosh, no. The politics, the dark side of the industry, none of it's good. I can imagine. But what hit me hardest was the fans. Toxic fans are the worst. Tell me about it. Holy moly. Especially with the advent of the internet. Hello? That just made it even worse. Teenage girls especially. They were crazy about their idols. Oh, yeah. To the point where they started doing really unimaginable stuff. Yeah. Like what? Spending all their money trying to copy their superstar lifestyle, abandoning their responsibilities, their families, and the men. They were even worse. They sexualized the girls in every way you could possibly imagine. Yeah. Edited photos, stalking, outright sexual assault. Yeah. I've been hearing about that. It was before the internet, mind you. Yeah, like I said, the internet made it even worse. I mean, the internet existed, but it wasn't as mainstream as it is now. Yup. I wasn't even the target of the abuse. But it haunted me. It was everywhere. Don't talk to me about peace. I couldn't sleep back then. getting enough sleep is dangerous for cats. Oh, yeah, true. What do you do for a living now? After we got married, my wife and I opened a record store. It's not big, but we have a very specific audience. We're niche, but they love us for it. More than enough for our little family. You said you're still in touch with your friends in the music industry. They visit my place from time to time. We all meet up at least once a year. Usually it's at my place. Gosh, look at the time. I should go home too. Are you going to be alright by yourself? Don't worry about me. I'm an old cat. We're stronger than most people think. See you later, artist. I'm sorry for bringing our fight to your place. Don't worry about it. Alright then. Goodbye. Bye. Dang cats. Sugar and spice. Spicy sweet and natural bliss in a cup. That looks tasty. Thursday, October 1st, 2020. Coachella organizer reminds parents to not allow their children to attend unsupervised. Yeah, that's a good warning to have. Rachel Florencia confirmed to perform at Coachella 2020. Gail Naiman and Moruki Harukami to collaborate for a new IP. Ooh. Sorry, we're not open yet. Oh, Neil, you've come very early today. Is there anything I can help you with?
There is definitely something you can do.
What is it? Can we work here? What? Excuse me? What?
Is it possible for us to work here?
What? Why?
We have learned something very precious since we first arrived here. Communication is very important on Earth.
And Earthlings communicate in a very complicated way.
It blows our mind when we learn that we need to mix between verbal and non-verbal communication here.
Yes, but I can see your communication skill has improved an awful lot since you arrived.
That is true. But it is not enough. Some of the biggest lessons about Earthlings we have learned. We learned them here.
This made us think.
Instead of focusing on finding a breeding pattern, we should focus on learning how to communicate with Earthlings first.
Sounds like a good strategy.
That is why we asked you to help us here, to work here.
Because you want to interact with our customers?
That is correct.
I'm not so sure about this. Neil, normally if you're applying for a job on Earth, you have to go through certain processes before you finally get the job, if you get it at all.
Oh.
Let me think this over if you don't mind, and I'll let you know tomorrow.
Oh no.
We're sorry for our spontaneity.
But it has to be today.
May I know why?
Because we're leaving for an event tomorrow.
Okay. You're hired! Right? Right? Okay.
Thank you!
But with one condition. You won't be making any drinks. I'll handle that. Once I'm done, I'll give the cup to the customer. You will give the cup to the customer.
Understood.
Loads recoil rifle. This guy's a little weird. He's a space alien, and he's just learning how Earth customs work, but he's learning. Other than his need to breed, let's put it like that, he seems like an okay guy. There are other things you need to keep in mind.
What is that?
Dealing with customers. Some people come here just to chill. They might come for a drink, work, or read something. I strongly suggest you let them be, but always be prepared if they want to talk about something.
How can we know whether people want to be left alone or not?
That won't be easy, but you'll be able to judge based on their body language.
Nonverbal signs.
Yes,
That will be very hard for us.
indeed. Don't worry, I'll give you a sign. When you should start talking, or when you should stop. Thank you!
I will need that so very much.
Well then, that's basically all you need to do here.
Do we need a special outfit to do the job?
Not really. I'll lend you an apron though, to help keep your suit clean, and to differentiate you from the customers. You don't really need more differentiation, but it will make you look more legit for the job. That is a very Earthling thing to do. It is. Alright then. Are you ready for this?
We are.
Okay. Let's start the night. Oh boy, Neil is helping us out. Okay. Alien target confirmed. Eliminate enemy of Super Earth. No. Neil's fine. Neil is perfectly fine.
Welcome.
Holy wow! What the heck is happening?
Good evening, Miss Freya.
Hey, artist, what's going on here? Well, Neil is working here tonight. And I thought I was the one who brought bad news. I never thought this place would be ground zero for an alien invasion. He's not invading, he's just... He just wants to learn. Ha, it's not that. Neil's just helping out. Never looked like someone who needs help.
There are a few things to clarify here, Miss Frey.
Firstly, our mission was never
About conquering Earth. In fact, it is the other way around.
Second, judging from the situation, we are actually the person who's getting help from the barista.
Not the other way around.
What? We've learned some things since we arrived and we came to a conclusion.
Before starting another breeding mission.
We should learn more about Earthlings,
How Earthlings communicate. We thought this place would be the best place to learn.
And you just agreed to this? On one condition. I make the drinks. Neil will only be here to serve and communicate. Fair trade. What's in it for you then? What? You're helping them here. What do you get in return?
Now that you mention it, if there's anything you want from us, please do not hesitate to ask.
Don't mention it. Well, maybe you can be my next story. I can write an article about your work here. Freya. If I still need to write for the paper again. What happened? What she found out? Oh, shoot. So, the backstory for Freya is she's writing for the newspaper, but she was also coming up with a pitch for a novel that she would sell for the publisher that she technically works for, but it's like she would have to go over her boss's head. So, like, that's a whole thing, and she was doing it on her company time, so, yeah. Oh. Is that why you didn't come yesterday? Yeah. How did she find out? Do you remember my fateful meeting with the higher-up in the elevator? Yeah. The same thing happened with my chief. They met each other in the lift, and higher-up mentioned our encounter to her. Uh-oh. The chief called me into her office, and things went downhill from there. She realized immediately that it was the reason for my poor performance lately. She didn't like it, of course. Sorry to hear that. What are you going to do now? Write the dang novel, I guess. And after that, hope it sells well. If not, I don't know.
We do not understand what is happening, Miss Freya.
But we feel the immense sadness and
Frustration you feel. How about a warm cup of drink?
it is.
On the house.
Huh? You allowed to do that?
We will pay for the drink.
No, it's okay. It's on the house. It was a nice thing to do, Neil.
That was the best thing to do in according to our senses.
It was. So, what do you want to drink, Miss
Freya.
Your favorite? Our favorite? Anything. I trust you with the decision. Shoot, what was the Milky Way again? Hang on. Oh wait, no, hang on. She likes coffee. How about a cappuccino? Normally she gets espresso, but how about a cappuccino? Coffee, milk, cappuccino. That way I can draw on the drink. Because I haven't done that today. Oh, that's Neil's hand. That's funny. And then we etch. It can be a scary ghost. S. Uh-oh. That looks like an O, right? SOS. It's called abstract art. Serve it. There you go.
Here's your drink.
Specially crafted by the
Owner of this coffee shop.
Well, who else is gonna brew it? Thank you so much for this. I always wonder why your place only served hot drinks. But today, I might have an idea why. How far are you along with the novel? I can prepare the draft in a few days, I think. Now that I don't really need to care about other deadlines. And if I manage to infuse some coffee and creativity into my blood, that sounds doable. Even without the caffeine infusion.
Excuse me, Miss Freya. We have learned extensively about Earthlings' bodies. About all the races. And we do not think infusing your blood with coffee would be advisable.
She doesn't mean it literally, my dude. I'm sorry, Neil. Not really in the mood for this sort of conversation.
It was just...
Neil. Freya wasn't being serious about infusing herself with coffee.
Oh.
We're glad to hear that, then. That was a figure of speech, Neil.
Ah, we've heard about that term. It is still very hard to understand your language.
It will always be hard.
Yup.
Language will keep on changing.
Understood. At least we are here now to learn the basics of how Earthlings communicate. Miss Freya, if we may speak.
Ask away. How fast do you rate? Not fast enough, apparently.
But do you have numbers?
Numbers?
How many words do you produce per day?
I don't think I have the exact number. But full time, I should be able to write between 3,000 and 5,000 words per day. That's a lot. That's raw. After that, I still need to edit it. I usually end up with about half of what I originally wrote.
According to our research, the standard number of words for the thing you need to write is between 50 and 100,000.
That's right. But for this draft, I don't need to write that much.
That is pleasant information to hear. How many words do you need to write?
Let's see. I think it should be around 15,000 words. That's pretty big for a pitch draft. Well, it's GRA Media. The biggest publisher around.
If you count based on the number of words, seems like you would be able to achieve your target easily.
I wish. Writing isn't only about the number of words, Neil. It requires things outside the mere word count. If we only judged writers by their ability to write a large number of words, we wouldn't have poetry or short stories.
Yeah, we need creativity as well. That is pretty hard to understand. But we learned beforehand that art is a difficult matter. Even for Earthlings.
Yep.
Earthlings seem to have a fascination for things which are hard to understand. From languages to arts.
Right again. But you're not wrong about writing, you know. Word count is one of the few things that you can objectively judge a story by. It's not the most important thing, but it's still up there.
So it's still a valid parameter.
Definitely.
Cool.
That didn't sound like you at all, Neil. I guess you really are learning something on Earth. Yeah.
Oh, another guest. Good evening, Ms. Myrtle.
I won't even ask. Except for one thing. Who's making the drinks? Yo. I'm still the one responsible for that. Good. Coffee with a little bit of ginger, please.
Coffee. A little bit of ginger.
Brew. Ooh, fancy.
Your order is ready.
Not bad. Thanks.
You're welcome. What brings you here today, Miss Myrtle?
Psst. You know, some people come to a coffee shop just to sit without being disturbed.
Oh, that definitely seems to fit Miss Myrtle's visits here.
Actually, I'm not here to just sit without being disturbed. Huh? Pardon us. I was just training Neil in how to talk with customers here.
I can see that.
Still trying to get laid? Very forward. Very forward this time with that. Wow.
Oh. No, we are not. We're tasked with learning how Earthlings communicate with each other.
Yeah, that's a step in the right direction. One suggestion. If you want to blend in with us, stop using such formal language. Start talking the way we talk. Start listening to the way we listen. Which, essentially, is not really listening at all.
That would be very difficult to achieve.
But we will try.
Step by step.
One small step for you. Might be one giant leap for your kind. Ha.
That was nicely said, Miss Freya.
My way, Miss Myrtle.
Now that we know that you are not here for your usual activities. Are you here for someone then?
Yeah. Oh, is the Aqua?
Uh-huh.
What's the occasion? No special occasion. It's just Max West discussion, perhaps. I'm sorry. I'm late. I was supposed to leave early, but... What is this? What's happening here? I already told the barista to call the cops when he's a... What? When he said he was going to be here, breed here.
Oh.
Because it was one run-on word, it was difficult to, when to cut off. Okay. Where's Artis? Miss Aqua, please relax. I'm right here. Oh, you're safe. Yes, everything's fine. Ugh. Okay. Please let me take a breath. Here, drink this water. Feeling better now? Yes. I'm sorry.
It is all right, Miss Aqua.
Everyone has been surprised to see me here. What are you doing here anyway?
We're starting to think that we might need to make a recording for this, for the answer to this question.
You don't have to tell me if you don't want to.
No problem, Miss Aqua.
It is time for our break anyway.
So here's the deal.
That's really interesting. Very nice of you to do this, Artis. It's nothing really. But do you really think one day is enough to learn everything?
Definitely not.
But we do not want to
Disturb this place's business for any longer.
as if this place cares about business.
Besides,
We want to travel around the planet more,
this coffee shop is a good start.
but we cannot limit ourselves to just this place. Where do you want to go after this?
Coachella.
Ah. What? What are you going to do at Coachella?
According to our research, there are many breedings happening during Coachella. That is why we decided that the event will be our next target.
Well, you're not wrong. But you didn't say the baby had... didn't you say the baby had to be born out of love?
Yes.
We noticed that.
But we also noticed that we need to know a lot more about Earthlings, including the breeding matters. That is what we will study in Coachella.
After that...
We will be very ready to breed with so many female Earthlings.
I shouldn't say this, but heck. That sounds like the best plan you've had since you got here.
We know.
We also surprised ourselves.
But please, Miss Freya, let us stop talking about our plan. We work here today. First, let us return to our spot behind the bar. So our discussion with Miss Myrtle was stopped abruptly.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. What are you two doing together? It's nothing. We're just friends, you know. We just wanted to hang out and talk about our work. We both work in the same field, remember? Yes, that's it. I don't have that much experience in game development, you see. I thought your research was in computer graphics. Yes, but I never made a game from scratch before. I was always a bystander. So I've been asking Merle for feedback from time to time. Today, I wanted to thank her directly, but she arrived first, so I couldn't buy her a drink. Never mind that. I'd refuse it anyway. But, wait. If you want to thank her directly, does it mean you're done with the game?
Excuse me, Miss Freya. It should be your, not your.
Let me check. No, Neil, you're using the wrong you're. You're the one who's wrong. You are. Oh, so you are correcting my grammar now, huh? It was a slip of the tongue, okay? Wait, what? Oh, no, she was wrong. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. Funny.
Should be your, not your.
How did you even pick up on that anyway? It's not like what I'm saying is written down anywhere. Yeah, it's not like this is a text-based visual novel at all, and everything is written out on a screen, and I'm clicking to advance dialogue. It's not being fast-forwarded by clicking. Not at all like that. Off to bed, good night. Thanks for stopping by. Really appreciate it.
We just know.
Back to you, Aqua. So, you are done with your game? There's quite a lot of things I need to polish and fix. But players can enjoy the experience from start to finish. What kind of feedback do you give people for a video game? That depends on the game. But in Aqua's case, most of my advice was about the pacing, control, and UI/UX. Must be fun to have a finishing... What? It must be fun to have finished working on your creation. Surely removed some of the weight off my chest. Just to replace it with another weight. You mean there's still more to come after you're done? I'm not done with my book. I just lost my job. And if I can't finish this draft on time, I'm done. Even after all that, if it doesn't sell well, I'm even more done. Doubly done. I'm sorry to hear that, Freya. But please be more confident. I'm even starting to doubt myself. I read some of your short stories, you know. After our first meeting, I subscribed to the Evening Whispers app. And then I read some of the stuff you wrote. They're really good, you know. Some of them are even better than others. But it's still an enjoyable experience to read them. So I'm excited to check out your book once it's done. You're too kind, Aqua. What you're going through is more or less the same as what Merle's going through. So I'm sure you'll both be fine. Ugh. You don't need to talk about that in front of others. Oh my god. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to. It's just that sharing is caring, you know? Okay, okay. Thank you for helping me share with other people. I really am sorry. I know I said thanks already, okay? But you put so much emphasis on share. That's sarcasm, I know that. Aqua. Sorry if it sounded that way. But yeah, I kind of get what you're dealing with. Although it's a bit different for me. What's your problem? Burnout. I've been working on this something for 2 years straight. But no one outside the office knows about it. And those who do, don't seem to appreciate it at all. I thought Full Metal Conflict was had a new game every 2 years. Yeah. I don't really work on them. Not directly. So what do you work on? A secret project. I'll tell you on... What? I'll tell you under Friend DA, okay? Alright, I'm not with the paper anymore. What? Alright. I'm not with the paper anymore anyway. I'm part of a special team. We're tasked with making a breakthrough in the studio. We need to make a prototype for a new IP. Or worst case, find another FMC game in a different genre. Isn't that a dream job for some people? Huh. That's what I thought at first. You're a writer, right? Imagine being a writer, but you can't publish anything you write for years. Oh! That doesn't sound like a pleasant situation at all. My team has been making pitches. Dozens of them. Hundreds, thousands. Out of all the countless pitches, only a handful got approved for prototyping. And so far, none of the prototypes have been approved. Ouch. There's only 7 of us on the team. The 7 samurai. That's what they said. So, you haven't released anything for the last 2 years? Sometimes our team works to support others. When they're going through a crunch cycle, they need to hit an almost impossible target. Yeah, crunch is bad. Crunch is objectively bad. We jump in. No matter you folks were considered the 7 samurai. I guess, yeah. By the way, Myrtle, I just realized... What? Usually developers get their vacation time after finishing a project, right? More or less, yeah. When was the last time you had a vacation? Before I joined the company, I guess. That's like 4 years ago. Uh-huh. Dude, no wonder you're so burned out. Yes, that's why. You need a vacation. But I can't just take one. You can. In fact, you will do it tomorrow. But tomorrow is... I'm not done yet. You will take tomorrow, the day after, and another day after off. But where should I go? Don't worry, I'll take care of that. You will? I'm going with you for this long weekend vacation. What about Max West? That's not this weekend. Forget about it now, for now. Hey, okay. I guess I can't do it tomorrow. Oh, but I can't do it tomorrow. How about starting Friday? Still a long weekend getaway, right? Alright. Oh, I'm so excited. Wow, Aqua. You look like a totally different person. Really? I'm sorry. Don't be. Okay, it's settled then. I need to go home now and prepare for our getaway. I'll come with you. To my apartment? Ooh. No, we'll walk together to this bus stop, just like last time. Oh. Okay, then. Everyone, see you next week, okay? Have fun. Take care out there.
May you don't find the joy during your vacation.
Okay, Neil. Okay, see you folks later. ... Vacation, huh? You definitely need one, Freya. I know, but not now. Gotta finish this draft first.
As we have said before, you can do it, Miss Freya.
Thanks, Neil. Anyways, are you gonna close anytime soon? Depends. Why? I'm in the mood for some writing. Then please, take your time. You sure? Do you want another drink to be going with? Still in the house. I definitely won't say no. Ooh. Cappuccino. Italian delight. Nice. Friday, October 2nd, 2020. What's the headline for today? Evening Whispers is with the people for stricter gun laws. Stricter gun laws sounds like a good idea to me. New healthier fury sedative might be available sooner. Action video game rising home blamed for violence in school. That part I don't agree with. Like, video games don't cause violence. Guns cause violence. And lack of mental health and such. Welcome. Oh, it's you. Good evening, Mr. Bailey's. Evening. Am I the first customer tonight? You are. That's new. Freya's not here? She said she's coming later tonight. Got something to do with meeting some fellow writer friends. Why not do it here? It's her favorite place, right? Her friends have visited this place from time to time, just not as much as her. Writers' gatherings, Writers' gathering, huh? I wonder what the writers talk about when they're hanging out. I've known them for some years now. She has this habit, you know? If she said they're friends, it means they're hanging out normally. But if she said they were writer friends, they're probably talking about work. Oh, that would make sense. Either giving each other feedback on their latest drafts, or sharing and validating ideas. Interesting. They even use code words for meeting up. Oh, it's not like that. She doesn't even realize that's what she says. Oh, subconscious. I just picked up on it. That's even more interesting. Are you all, what? Oh, oops. I accidentally clicked. Are you always so observant? It's part of the job. Back. Why is that? People come here every day. Some of them aren't as talkative as others. But their body language is loud as, can be loud and clear. It can tell you a lot of things. Whether they need a friendly ear, or just want to be alone. It applies to what they're ordering as well. Because, you know, sometimes what people want is not what they need. True. That's deeper than I would have thought. So what are you reading for me now? I won't say. Why? That would break the charm. The heck was that? I guess I can say this much. Whatever I say or do to our customers, it's always related to what I'm getting from their body language. Including our interaction now? Including our interaction now. Man. Now I see why you didn't want to share. Even that was enough to make me feel like I'm naked in front of you. By the way, I haven't ordered anything. What are you having tonight? Hot chocolate. With ginger and cinnamon. I heard that's a good drink for the bitter heart. Hot chocolate with... What was it, ginger and cinnamon? Okay, ginger and cinnamon. Ginger and cinnamon. Let's see what this makes. Bitter heart. Oh. Serve it. Here you go. You're a pretty romantic person, huh? Spending extra time decorating the drink. Only for special people and special drinks. Say, artist, tell me about yourself. What do you want to know? Anything. How old are you? Old enough to open a coffee shop? Oh man. I guess I should say sorry for asking that. It's alright. But that's the only answer I can give. Now you're making me wonder what I should ask next. Oh no. Hello everyone. Why are you both looking at me like that? Freya, you look horrible. No, I don't. Yeah, you do. No, I don't. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to echo our dear barista. Yeah, you do. What happened? You'd better you'd be better asking what didn't happen. Because the answer would be proper sleep. Ugh. And decent progress on my draft. Ugh. You need to rest. Oh my goodness, what the? Whoa! Glizzy raid, whoa! Holy! Wow, thank you so much for the raid. Holy moly. I'm Artist, I'm Science Time, and today, oh, it's a triple raid. Good lord. Goodness. Wow. I'm Artist, I'm Science Time, and today we're playing Coffee Talk. It's a bar, not a bar, it's a coffee shop, visual novel game where we give coffee to our dear customers who happen to be, mythical creatures, like this elf man over here. How are you going? I'm going good. What were you guys up to with your goddamn triple raid? Holy. Dang, dude. Nut? Why is nut not working? Hello? Oh, I think I know why. Oh, shoot. Hang on. I need to... Oh, shoot. That's not working, is it? Oh, ignore that. Why is that not... Oh, no, I know why. I know why. I need to get that out of here. I think I can fix this. I should be able to fix this. Should I... Do I deauthenticate and then reauthenticate? My model's so cute, by the way. Thank you. This is actually a customizable model, and it's not my full body model, but it is something I like to use every now and then, especially for retro or pixel-inspired games. I'm trying to get Twitch integrated throwing system back authenticated. So throwable model, throwable items. It's not too important, you don't think? They're playing Peak. Yo, I've been seeing things about Peak, and it looks like a lot of fun. Heck yeah. Hydrate? Okay. Well, I mean, I have water here, or I have ice. I drank all the water. Well, welcome. I hope you enjoy your stay. So we have been playing Coffee Talk, and it's been fun. Okay, I'm gonna have to turn off the throwables if they're not working, because I forgot I needed to, I forget how you authenticate it again. Shoot, okay. Well, I'm gonna turn off the redeems for now, just so they're not being wasted. Give me a second. That's something I'm gonna have to fix off stream. Okay, let's see. We can turn off, that. Well, actually, hang on. Let me test this. Ooh. Get started. Okay, this will be a good test. Oh my goodness! A fourth raid! The rare fourth raid! Good lord. How did you do that double glizzy raid, I guess? Yeah, I'm gonna have to turn off the throwables until I get this fixed. So, my bad. I forgot I needed to, re-authenticate things when I, do a thing. Shoot. Well, all of the other redeems are available. I may as well just close the app for now. Alright, so, we're playing Coffee Talk today. We've been serving coffee. And, do you guys want to see my other models? Because, this is only one of them. And I may as well show them off quick. So this is my Retro Chibi model. It's actually a customizable model that is, like, 17 bucks, which is really cheap. I think I actually have it still, Yeah, okay, so, this is actually the link to the model so you can customize your own if you want one. And they're really, really good quality. You like it? It's so bouncy? Yeah, it's really nice. I really like it. The model itself is, customizable and is what I commissioned. Now this... Oh, excuse me. Now, this guy right here, this is... Oh, this is my mascot, and this is actually something I made myself. I drew it and rigged it, so, like, yay. That one I made myself, as well as my little badge right here. Hello. I really like my Retro Chibi model. It's fun. And Data up here. Our friend, I really like having him around. It's been nice having a little mascot around. It's been a little less lonely. I just really like this model. It's so good for these retro inspired games. And I can show off my full body model quick. Whoop. Haha. Hello. So this is actually this is my full body model, and this is what I use most of the time when I'm not playing retro stuff. And I am indeed a science slime. And this is Gumi right here. Gumi. I had him up there because I was playing Pokemon yesterday. You've seen it before? Nice. Slime. And I also have my Peak model. So cute. Thank you. I also have my superhero outfit as well. I just got this model this year, and I am a huge fan of it. It came out wonderfully. And both of my full body models were made by Mahoyama. You can search them up on Twitter, I believe. I'm gonna double check that just so I'm not wrong, because I don't like being wrong. Mahoyama. Yeah, spelt like this. And I've worked with them a couple times with my models, and they've put out really good stuff. And with this outfit, I also have arm blades. They're really sick. I really like my arm blades. They are awesome. I can also do this. Hello. But most of the time when I use this outfit, I tend to have the mask on, or the whites of the mask on. I don't know, I just really like it. I just really, really, really like this model a lot. Alright, I am gonna go back to the retro model, the Retro Chibi model, because that is what I was using before the raid. So if you'll give me just a moment. Where am I? There I am. Now, I should be able to finish this game today because, how long to beat said about, like, 4 to 5 hours of playtime for this game. We are a decent way through it. Between last stream's, like, 3 hours and this stream's 3 hours, we should be getting close. And miss my deadline? Heck no! Sorry, Baileys. Won't be able to keep you company. Because I have to finish this thing. And for that, I'll need a whole heck of a lot of espresso. Are you sure about that? You really should just rest. Get something to help you sleep. Espresso. Please. Do I listen to her or do I get something that'll make her sleepy, like tea? Because, like, tea would help her sleep. Tea, ginger, cinnamon. Like, I feel like that would make her sleepy as heck. Brew. Masala chai. Here you go. What the heck, dude? This isn't even coffee. Drink. But this isn't what I drank. Okay. It's on the house. It better be. Ugh. How's the meeting? It was pretty good. I got a lot of good advice. But that also means things. Not a small number of them, mind you. Need to be rewritten. Oh. Oh. It's not that bad. Rewriting is part of the process. It's just that. It's just... I'm going to my usual corner. Although, thanks to your drink, not sure whether I'll be able to stay awake or not. She looks horrible. She does. But don't worry about her. She'll finish it. This isn't the first time she's acted like this. No. But this time, the stakes are pretty high. So, what brings you here today? I'm not even sure myself. I had no plan tonight. This place just came to mind. Out of the blue. I'll have to thank your subconscious then. Oh, I'll have to thank your subconscious then. I guess you should. Oh! Not sure whether I should thank it or not, though. Hi, Lua. Hi, Baileys. They're dating. She's a succubus, he's an elf, their families hate each other. That's the background information you need on these two. How? You first. No, you first. I was just going to ask. How are you doing? I'm fine, thanks. How about you? I'm good, yeah. I think I need to order something first. Oh, of course, of course. Go ahead. Hi, artist. What are you having this evening, Miss Lua? Gingerbread coffee, please. I believe I have that in my phone. Gingerbread coffee. Gingerbread coffee. Gingerbread coffee. Alright, so we have a coffee, a ginger, a cinnamon. Sweetened with brown sugar to satisfy the Cookie Monster.
Gingerbread coffee, gingerbread coffee. Hang on, did it say the coffee monster? The cookie monster? Hang on, what? Gingerbread coffee. Yeah, it did say the cookie monster. Okay. Here it is.
Thank you. My grandma used to make this drink for me. It reminds me so much of her. It reminds me of when I was growing up with my family. How's work? It's going pretty okay. You? I'm not taking any new jobs at the moment. Besides, well, you know. Yeah, I get it. You have enough in your savings, right? That's a very Lua thing to ask. But yeah, I do. Thanks to that last annoying job. Went well in the end? Kinda did. They paid me on time at least. And the pay was amazing. How long are you planning to take a break for? I don't know. Until my problems are settled, I guess. And what problems are those? I'll tell you this. But don't tell anyone, okay? Not even Artis, who's standing in front of us? Not even Artis. Okay. So there's this girl. I love her. We've been going out for a few years. But I'm not really sure where we stand now. How can you not be sure? We had an argument a week ago. It wasn't anything new. But somehow, things escalated uncontrollably. Why is that? I assume both of us were just tired. Knowing that we're fighting against centuries of tradition. We haven't really talked since our last fight. Leaving things unresolved is not a good idea. But I can't bring myself to start the conversation. Why? Even I'm not sure about that. Pride, maybe? Or tiredness? Or knowing that chances are we won't be able to find the best solution for everyone anyway. Bailey's. I have a question. Go ahead.
Hang on.
What do you think she's feeling right now? To be honest, I don't know. She's not like me, that's for sure. Thankfully. Why? At least it won't affect her professional life that much. I'm glad I'm a freelancer. It means I can just take a break from work without so many problems. But not as professional as her, you see. I think you're wrong. Really? If I were her, I would find it difficult to live life as usual. But I'd put on a lot of masks. Just to hide the feelings I was going through. That sounds difficult and uncontrollable. It is. But a friend once told me, you gotta do what you gotta do. He must be a pretty cool guy. He is. What's next for us, Baileys? I don't know, Lua. I met some new people this week, including that supermodel. You knew? That girl in the corner told me. Yeah, including that supermodel. How does that make you feel? Like a fool? What? He said a lot of things that I've been trying to avoid thinking about. A lot of truths. He's a bit like you know. Attitude-wise. You'd get along with him. Doubt it. Opposites attract, but similarity breeds contempt. Ever heard of that before? A lot. From a certain hipster elf. And after listening to that guy, what's your stance on, you know, us? I'm not sure, Baileys. What about you yourself? Had any similar experiences this week? I have, in fact. You met a vampire, and I met a werewolf. Huh. What are the odds? What are the odds indeed? Even more what are the odds is that the werewolf and vampire are friends already. What did your werewolf say? Not much, to be honest. But he made a good point about the importance of family. Bailey's. I know I've been stubborn about you wanting me to make peace with my family. And I know that's very important for you. Freya said something that kind of hit me hard. What is it? I was just using you as an excuse to escape my family. When I actually want to do that anyway, for myself. You know me, Bailey's. I do. And you know how I feel uncomfortable with people leaving their families. Which kind of makes me a jerk, I guess. I get why you think that way, Lua. Blood is thicker than water. Isn't that okay, hang on. Just putting that on pause. Isn't that phrase like misremembered or misspoken or something, so it's not actually blood is thicker than water? Isn't that phrase misremembered or something? Hang on. I'm gonna look this up because now I'm curious. Blood is thicker than water. Full quote. The blood of the covenant is thicker than the water of the womb, which is widely believed to have the opposite meaning of the modern version. Like, it's supposed to be inverted, but then people were like, no, we like it better this way, because this serves our needs. Silly, silly people. Holy. What should we do? Lua. Yes, Bailey's? Please let me leave my family. I'll try to get your family to accept me. That sounds like the easier thing to do after all. But you'll lose your immortality. You'll be an outcast among your other elves. An outcast from a bunch of overly pretentious people? Sounds great.
Yeah, and they also seem to be racist jerks.
You'll live a long time. But you won't have the perfect health and perfect life that's the elven privilege. That's not the perfect life without you. What if our relationship doesn't last? What if it does? You'll have lost everything. You'll blame me. Lua, I will never blame you for anything. If we're talking about who I used to be, that guy would never have blamed himself. 100 reasons for why something failed, but never anything to do with him. But that won't happen with us. You know why? Because I've learned so many things by being with you for 10 years. It made me a better person. So you don't need to worry about any of that. Because right now, you're the most important part of my life. I don't need an immortal life. Because without you, it won't be a life worth living. That is poetry. Holy. Bailey's, I believe in you. Huh? Aww. Aww. Lua. Love my life. Finish Lua and Bailey's arc. Oh, heck yeah. So it's possible to not have seen that at all? Dang. Bailey's. Feel like we're living in a soap opera. Seems so. So what's our plan? Tomorrow's Saturday. Are we going on a date? I'm going to my parents' place. Oh. And I want you to come with me. What? That's so sudden. Did you already have plans for tomorrow? Well, no. It's just I'm not prepared to meet them. You'll be fine. You don't want to tell them about this first? It'll be all right. Well, they never forbade you from dating other races? They're not big fans of elves. That's pretty... that much is true. But you can prove them wrong. Okay, this could be a good first step. It's set then. I don't know what'll happen tomorrow, but we can think about it. And anything else later. I'm with you on that. So, does that mean you don't mind me? I had my doubts, but now I'm sure I can trust you. Lua, thank you. Are you still staying at Farron's house? Yeah. You're staying with me tonight. Huh? What about your roommate? She's away for the weekend. Taking a long weekend getaway until Sunday night. Ooh. Fate is on our side then, it seems. Hey, artists? Yeah? We're leaving. Thanks so much for keeping up with us this past week. The pleasure was mine. We're off then. See ya. And thanks for coming. Nice. Good for them. That was pretty intense. Oh, you're back in the real world. I just pretended not to notice. They're like one of the main reasons why I'm writing this story. So I have to see their struggle through to the end. It's important for writing, you know? So it's like a podcast? So this is a visual novel. It's... How do I describe it? So we're making coffee for our customers, but sometimes they come in and are like, we have problems we need to talk about and stuff. So we kind of help them out. Or at least try to. That's cold. What? It's not like that. It's just that... Yeah, that was cold. I'm sorry. You look better than before, though. For now. Can't tell you how I feel until it's done. And I don't... Werewolf! Oh, it's the full moon. Hello! Uh-oh. That's our werewolf friend before, I'm pretty sure. Whoa! Fred, get over here. This wolf? Is that him? I think so. Welcome, sir. Are you crazy? You can't treat a werewolf in a fury like a normal customer. Trust me. He must have his reasons for coming here. You can relax, sir. Do you need anything? Something to calm you down, maybe? Let's get out our special... It's not gonna let me. Oh, shoot. He roars every time I bring out my phone for the recipe. Oh, no. Okay, I think it was tea, milk, and ginger? I think this is the remedy. Galahad. Here we go. Here's your... Galahad, fit. What the heck? Is that really him? After seeing the reaction to the drink, 100%. Well, whoever he is. This place survived. Thankfully, yeah. But I think I need to close shop early. I don't want to cause any more ruckus. And I need to clean up some of the mess anyway. Good idea. Can you get back all right by yourself? I'll manage. Take care on your way back. You be careful too. See you tomorrow. See you. Yeah, so we're, That werewolf was a customer that we had a few times that we had to figure out what the special remedy was for their werewolf rage. So it's a good thing I remembered what exactly it was, because it was not going to let me bring it up on my phone. Sheesh. No more full moon. Thank goodness. All right. Wehrstein Company criticized for unfair depictions of werewolf in their latest box office hit. Maybe a little bit. Coachella 2020, do's and don'ts. Atlantic ambassador in talks with Fire regarding immigration. All right, and also this game is very relevant for the times. Welcome. Hey, artist. Good evening, Freya. You look very cheerful today. And it's all thanks to you. What did I do? I finally got a good night's sleep last night. Thank goodness I did the chai tea or whatever I did instead of giving her a triple espresso that she wanted. Like, I slept like a log. Proper 12 hours of closing my eyes and not thinking about anything. Oh geez, 12 hours? I can't remember the last time I got 12 hours. Good lord. Good for you. Really needed that. I know, but I had the deadline coming. I've been pushing myself to finish this draft. Hang on, I'm gonna check something quick. I'm gonna save. And I'm gonna... Oh wow, we're actually really close. Okay. Ooh, like we may as well just ride it out to the end, even if it's gonna be a little bit. A bit too much, I guess. So, how's it going now? You won't believe this. Probably will. But when I woke up this afternoon, words just flowed through me like water. Not forced crap like I've been writing recently. That's why taking a break is important. Yes. Yeah. You don't need to start lecturing me now. So, what's your plan now? Now, as in right this moment? I'm planning to go to the bathroom and wash my face. After that, I'll continue writing. Sounds like a solid plan. Sometimes washing your face is super good and refreshing and just helps you wake the heck up. I actually had to do that earlier during stream because I was drifting. Just splashing some cold water on my face absolutely woke me the heck up. You know where the restroom is. What kind of customers are we gonna get today? Okay, I need something to drink now. Freya, you're unemployed. Don't waste your money on coffee shop drinks. That is so weird. Coming from the coffee shop owner. I know. You've been a regular for years. If you only need the vibes of this place, just right here. No, I can't do that. You don't have any customers tonight. What would I do if this place went bankrupt? It won't happen. How can you be so sure? Just take this tap water and go do your work, okay? But I have actual paying customers right there. See, there's a customer coming right now. So don't worry about me. Hey, werewolf friend.
Gala.
Hi, Gala. What's wrong? I know you're a man of few words. This may be pushing it a bit.
Freya, artist, I'm truly very sorry for what happened yesterday.
Gala. Hey, it's all right. No one got hurt, right? And the coffee shop's just fine. Don't think about it too much, Gala. Like Freya said, no casualties and no problems with the coffee shop.
I still need to redeem myself for the mess I made and the scare I gave you. I'm sure there's something I can do.
Why don't you buy something for the lady here? I'm sure she'll appreciate it. Hey, what do you mean?
Do you want something to drink, Freya?
No. It's all right, Gala.
I insist.
You don't have to.
Please accept it. At least it'll help me stop feeling so guilty
At least a little. All right, all right. I wouldn't mind a coffee. Not an espresso, mind you. Something with a little less of a kick. You know how to make sugar and spice? The one with cinnamon? Yes. A cup of sugar and spice, please. Do I have that on my phone? Sugar and spice and everything nice. Oh, undiscovered. I'm discovering more drinks, though. Sugar and spice. Hang on. I'm going to save. Just in case. Resume game. Sugar and spice. Okay, so it's coffee. It has to have cinnamon, right? Hang on. Coffee, ginger, and cinnamon. Coffee, ginger, milk. Coffee, ginger. Okay, I guess it could be like ginger and cinnamon? Maybe? No! Trash it. Someone said sugar? Not wrong. We're trying to make sugar and spice, which is a coffee. I just don't know what is the rest of it. I imagine that it's going to have cinnamon. Maybe not ginger. Maybe 2 cinnamon? Brew. No, that's cinnamon coffee. Dang it. Sugar and spice. What would sugar and spice be? Wouldn't be mint and cinnamon, would it? Sugar and spice and everything nice. Mint cinnamon coffee. God dang it. Coffee. Cinnamon lemon, maybe? Okay, cinnamon and lemon. Nope. Dang it. Hello, game. We were here. Oh, no. Continue. Yes. Alright, sugar and spice. What would sugar and spice be? Coffee. It has to be cinnamon, though, right? Maybe cinnamon and milk. Nope, cinnamon milk coffee. Dang it. Coffee. Maybe coffee cinnamon? Nope, cinnamon coffee. Dang it. Coffee, talk, sugar, and spice. Has to be cinnamon. Okay. Coffee, honey, cinnamon. Did I not try that? Coffee, cinnamon, honey. Maybe I tried coffee, honey, cinnamon. No, what? Bro. Coffee, honey, cinnamon, brew. Order of operations is important. There we go. Sugar and spice, serve. Sugar and spices for the lady with the vices. Hey! Oh, well, I won't complain. Thank you, Gala. Don't mention it. Artist, are you sure there's nothing else I can do for you? You don't have to do anything, Gala. It's fine. But to be honest, I'm curious. What happened yesterday? Yeah, if I'm not mistaken, you usually stay indoors during the full moon, don't you? I usually do. This guy is a werewolf, by the way. But there was an emergency at the hospital yesterday. Oh. What kind of emergency? The hospital was really packed yesterday. After that announcement... The one saying that a replacement government issue Fury sedative will be available soon. Releasing that news on the day of the full moon was just... stupid. So many restless werewolves came, asking about the sedative, which isn't ready yet. Yeah, sometimes the government screws up. Sometimes. But the announcement said it wasn't ready. Just that it was coming soon. You think people read the whole article? Nope! They only saw the headline or glanced at it at the news stall. Then they went straight to the hospital. I don't blame them, though. Finding out that the only publicly available sedative is dangerous. It's difficult for some people. Ended up having to explain it to dozens of werewolves. I even had to put up some rogue werewolves in the isolation rooms. Oh, jeez. Was that bad, huh? Yeah, to the point that we ran out of rooms to put them in. That's why, at the end of my shift, I left immediately. Normally, I'd have asked a friend to lock me in one of our isolation rooms, of course. But I couldn't, so I rushed back to my apartment. But it was too late. Thankfully, I was in this area. And I managed to force myself to come to your place. Gala, excuse me for asking this. Yes? But you didn't hurt anyone on the way here, did you? As far as I remember, no. And I didn't see any blood on my clothes. That's good to hear. This might sound overly confident, considering what happened yesterday. But I have enough control to make sure I don't hurt anyone. As long as I have something to direct my fury towards. Usually, I end up destroying stuff around me. Or, worst case, hurting myself. Ooh! Ouch. Despite all of that, I'm still glad no one got hurt. Always looking for the positive side, aren't you? Just doing my job. Thanks, both of you. I really mean it. But please, if there's anything I can do to anything I can do to help, please don't hesitate to ask me right away. Will do. In the meantime, can I order a drink? Sure, what are you having? Same as yesterday. The Remedy, which I can just pull up on my phone now that he's not rage mode. Where is it? Galahad. Tea, milk, and ginger. Brew. Your Galahad. Awoo! Here's your special brew. Thank you. The drink that saved me. Once again, thank you for helping me find this drink. By the way, Gala, also your phone went off. Isn't that important since you're a nurse? Or you're working in the hospital at least? Now that you can be 100% sure that the drink is your natural sedative, why don't you put it in a bottle and carry it with you everywhere? That's the plan. It has to be warm, though. I can use a vacuum flask, I suppose. I'll give it a try next full moon. Don't worry, Freya. I'm going to stay at my place for the next full moon. I'm not going to take risks before I can make sure how effective that remedy is. And who is that? What the? Oh, it's the idol. Rachel? What's going on? Huh. What else? Your father? Of course. What the heck was he thinking? Coming backstage at Coachella. Just to get into an argument with my manager. Huh? Before we continue, artist cafe latte, please.
Right, a cafe latte, as you wish, your highness. Your most royal
Princess self will get a friggin' cafe latte. Coffee, milk, milk. Let's do some latte art. Pour milk. Can I reset? I'm gonna reset. No, I'm trying to make a sad face. Dang it. Ah. Reset. Rewind time. Oh wait, why don't I do this? No, hang on. Batch. Come on. Yes, draw down. Down. I call it the wet cat. Your lattes are ready.
Your highness.
Thanks. How did he manage to get backstage? He told security he was my father, which he is, and he messaged me about coming beforehand. Said he was just going to wish me luck. So I told them to let him in, of course. He's still my father. Things were nice at first. Then my manager came. And, I don't know why he hates him so much. It's just it's showbiz. I'm mature enough to know what's good or bad for me. But happened after that? Mr. Lester told the security guards to kick him out. He's still allowed in the festival area. I saw him in the crowds. Did the concert go well, at least? Oh yeah. Other than the arguments backstage, everything was great. I was the first one to play on the main stage. Usually, no one pays attention to whoever's on first. But there were thousands of people in the audience during my session. Nice. So you don't need to be at the event anymore after this? Not really. I did my stage time. And then there was this press conference after my show. After show press conference. Yeah, the pre-show was done yesterday. Today was a small one. There were almost a dozen journalists who wanted to interview me. So we decided to do a mini conference. Good for you. You're totally back in the game, huh? I guess I am. Thanks, Mr. Lester. I don't know if I trust this dude. I would say it's because of you. But your manager's probably picked up some of his influence too. Ha! So, why are you here? Ugh. Because of my dad, of course. I told him to come here this evening. We really need to set things straight. He needs to stop messing with my manager so much. And because this evening is the only time we can meet, I can't go to the party Mr. Lester is hosting. What party? He's hosting a party for the VIPs and artists he manages at a club in Belltown. Is it okay for you to go to the party without a guardian? I'm 18, remember? I'm an adult. I don't know, man. Seems a little sketchy. Yeah, but you can only enter some clubs if you're 21. Not this time. Because Mr. Lester's my manager, and it's his party. I'm not sure about that. It's true! No, I know you can do that by using his name. But I don't think he should do that with you. Why? I'm a No, you're not, Rachel. Have you ever been to one of Lester's parties? Well, no. You have? Not personally. I've heard stories. What stories? He knows how to party. That's good then. No. He knows how to party. That is bad. That's not necessarily a good thing. Knowing how to party. Might mean something else entirely. I don't know what you're talking about. You'll find out. Especially if you keep Lester on as your manager. Personally, I don't mind wild parties. But inviting an underage person to his party? That might be a bit too far. Yeah. Super sketchy. Welcome, huh? Aww, that's his cat form? Meow. What the heck? Oh no. Dad! What? Rachel, is that Mr. Hendry? Yes? Dad, what happened? Artist, can you get a cup of milk for him, please? Just milk? Just milk! Oh, jeez. Yeah, he doesn't look like in great condition. Brew.
Milk.
Serve it. Here. Duh. Thank you. Dad, please hold on. Can somebody call an ambulance, please?
They're on the way. I've contacted the hospital.
Thank you.
I've also contacted our Nekomimi expert personally. She's off shift right now, but she's also on the way.
Thank you so much. Don't know what might have happened without your help.
Don't mention it. Here they come. I'll go with you.
Okay.
Jeez.
What happened there? Oh boy. That was really something, huh?
Yeah.
2 days in a row. An emergency at your place. Well, at least some people think of it your place as their go-to when they need help.
You're right.
It's not every day you look at things from the bright side. Ha! Well, I'm one of your coffee shop disciples, right? So I kind of understand them. I hope Hendry's all right. Yeah. Me too. At least he's in good hands now. What's your plan for the rest of the night? Well, that was pretty hectic. But I need to continue writing. Take your time and place then. Will do. And that is the end of that day. But I believe we still have 2 more days. Ish. Always rainy in good old Seattle. Sunday. Opening Whispers. Oh, Evening Whispers. I can read. Police raid on a private Coachella after party is the biggest drug and sex related bust of the year. Oh, jeez. Well, it's a good thing that Rachel didn't go there. Hopefully. Fight broke out during Coachella. Culprits in police custody. Despite the arrests, Coachella will go on. Jeez. Welcome. Hey, Pop. Good evening, everyone. Everyone's safe and sound tonight? So far, so good, officer. With the cop who's supposed to be watching this area hanging out in a coffee shop, I'm not so sure about that. Hey, I'm working right now. I just love multitasking, you know? That requires skill. Taking a break and working at the same time, you mean? You know it. That's an oxymoron. That's why I said it requires skill. Anyway, artist, I really need an espresso to keep me awake tonight. Espresso. That's just coffee, 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 right? Yup. Hang on. Curious about something. Oh, wow, that's a lot of friends we made. Good stuff. All right, brew. Espresso. Serve it. Oh. Unlock all of the character's social media profile? Ooh. An energetic espresso to keep our officer upright on patrol. Huh. You and your sense of humor. Your espressos are always out of this world. Definitely better than mine or my wife's. It's not a competition, officer. Huh. It is for her. She thought if she could make a better one. I'd stop coming to this place so often. That's not happening anytime soon. Ooh. So, anything special today? Surprisingly, no. Gotta make sure this place is safe, though. What are you grinning about? I mean it. You were here the last 2 days, right? Yeah, I was. Some crazy things happened here. And 2 days in a row. As if the gods were trying to give me first-hand experience. To use in my story. Still fretting over your story, eh? Well, the deadline for my draft is getting nearer. Oh, yeah. How's it going? Quantity-wise, shaping up pretty well. Quality-wise, honestly, I'm pretty confident. Best of luck, then. Do you have any updates about the last 2 days of chaos? For the werewolf case, I spoke to Gala about it. Oh. What? Are you going to arrest him? Some officers at the precinct were talking about it, but in the end, we agreed not to do it. Because he really helped out a lot that night. Yeah, in the hospital, I imagine. We asked the folks in the hospital, some of the other people in the area. Without him, we would have had a lot more problems. He helped a lot, getting most of the werewolves safe in the hospital. Too bad he couldn't lock himself up in time. Thankfully, he didn't hurt anyone. So, those who'd rather detain him can't do anything anyway. Good! I'd be pretty mad at you if they did arrest him. Hey, being mad at me wouldn't solve anything. I know. What about Rachel's dad? Any idea what happened?
I'm not too sure myself. Most of it didn't happen around here.
What?
Yeah, it seems like it happened out near Coachella.
That's a long way away. I mean, not actually that far. But he wouldn't be able to walk it on that state. So far, that's all I know.
Chase.
Oh, hi. Rachel. Rachel, is Mr. Hendry all right? Before that, can I have a hot cup of chocolate? Dark? Hot chocolate. Dark. Dark chocolate. Serve it. Your hot chocolate's ready. Thank you. That's going to be fine. Thank God. He woke up this afternoon. Thanks to Mr. Gala. Oh, whoa. Finish Rachel and Hendry's arc. Ooh! He got help fast enough to stop things getting worse. He's doing okay then? It'll take a few days before he fully recovers. But no permanent injuries we need to worry about. That's good to hear. I know. But still. It's all because of me. Because I didn't listen to him. When all he wanted to do was protect me. Rachel. Don't blame yourself for this. Please don't take offense. But is it really okay for you to leave your father alone in the hospital? His friends are there at the moment. And I can't face being stuck in a room with a bunch of people I don't even know right now. Besides, I really needed to get away for a bit. So I told Dad I'm going to visit the coffee talk to get some fresh air. He's okay with that? He understands. He always does, I guess. Miss Rachel, what really happened last night? Dad got into a fight with some thugs. He heard them talking about me in some very suggestive, perverted ways.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, welcome on in. Excuse me, Georgie, could you put out that cigarette? That's a very good point. However, this is also alternate reality Seattle with, like, Nekomimi and werewolves and vampires and elves. So maybe those laws aren't really there. Although maybe they are, and he's just ignoring them because, you know, cop. What is he gonna do, arrest himself? Oh. He didn't like that, of course. So he morphed into his cat form. Started a fight with the thugs. Why did he morph? Some people wouldn't see what his human form looked like and link him directly to me. Some cops went to the crime scene and found some eyewitnesses to testify, and they managed to find the thugs. Are they fans of yours? No. It's even worse. They work for Mr. Lester.
Oh.
What?
Oh, boy.
The reason why it didn't take long for the cops to find them was because they were already under arrest.
Oh, jeez.
Because the party went too far last night. Whoa. How did it all connect up? They're Mr. Lester's bodyguards. They were chilling after the show, having a pre-party before the big one. And you know about guys and locker room talk, right? Knowing that some cats can be Nekos doesn't that shine Gala picture in a different light. Yeah, like... I don't know. It's... Yeah. That's what they were doing. I was the topic of discussion. Ugh. So there's that. Sorry to hear that. You were right about his party. I'm glad I wasn't there. Once again, I owe Dad for Hey, it's okay. The most important thing right now is that you're safe. And your dad made it through. I should have listened to him. He might be out of touch, but he's still way more experienced than me. Yeah. He's my father. Where's Mom working? Yeah. I know what that's like. She'd know what to do. She'd know what to say to Dad when he's recovered. You know what? I'm sure that you'll know what to do. You're an adult, remember? But I don't know. All I know is that, I have to be there for him when... That's it. Yeah, it's a really unfortunate name. Just really, really unfortunate. Because, like... Honestly, I would hate to have that last name, like, under any circumstance. I don't know. It's very unfortunate naming. That's all you have to do. Might be weird to hear it from, about something coming from Freya, but she is right. Be there when he needs you, Rachel. And whenever you need a breath of fresh air, you can come here and relax for a while. Guys, thank you. I've had enough fresh air for one day. I'll go back to the hospital now. Thanks for the update, Miss Rachel. I wish your father a speedy recovery. Thank you, artist. Woo! I'm just gonna check how many days I have left. Because, like... Oh, wow, we're really close to the end. Oh, whoops, back. Had a guy in school once named Ben, last name Dover. Ooh, that's really unfortunate. Ow. Man, what a weekend. Could be crazy, I know. Anyway, I gotta continue my patrol. Been a pretty weird weekend. But overall, things are still safe around here. Even with that, never let your guard down, okay? No problem, officer. Thanks for checking Thank you for checking up on us, Officer Jordy. Okay, then, see you. Are you going to leave as well, Freya? I don't think so. I've had enough rest. And I have stories to write. You're not tired? Definitely not. I mean, she did say she had 12 hours of sleep. Don't agree with why Henry got in that fight. I mean, like, starting a fight was not great, but, like, because he got into that fight, Rachel ended up not going to the party, and because she wasn't at the party, she did not get into any trouble, which, that's good at least. In fact, I think I can get it done today. Alright. I won't bother you then. Oh, you're never a bother. Besides, this whole book project would never have existed without this place. And you. So, thank you. You know why, but he still shouldn't have picked the fight? Yeah, like, it's not great, but, like, he was under a lot of stress because of all of the disagreements he's been having with his daughter and, like, all of that. Like, I feel like he probably needed an outlet as well as just, like the beating up the thugs for the locker room talk, as it was eloquently put. That was probably just an excuse to have an outlet because of all of the fighting. It's like, not great reasoning, but I get it. So, thank you. Pleasure was mine. Now, I'm sure you shouldn't be spend any more time on Chit-Chat. You've got a book to finish. No problem, boss. Bedchamber. A cup for those longing for a deep slumber. Aw, man, that would have actually been even better than what I gave. I'm glad that what I gave still helped, though. Two weeks later. Coachella Festival proves to be a major boost for Seattle tourism. More women have spoken out and claimed Morris Lester lied. Ooh! Initial reports indicate possible herpes outbreak at Coachella. Ooh! Start today. Oh, wow! Hello? You're finally here. Hey, y'all. Huh, someone's feeling happy today. Of course. Here's a sweet fact. Freya tattoo is reference to the late creator of FF game. Ooh. So that's supposed to be like Final Fantasy 9? Ooh. That's a fun reference, though. Did they? They approved it. We're happy for you. Congrats. Oh my. Do you know how happy I am? Judging from your expression, I'd say somewhere between ecstatically and rapturously. You're dang right. Oh my god, oh my god. How did they react to the draft? Surprisingly, they liked it. That's amazing. I know, right? I couldn't believe it either. You told me if this book sells well, they'll definitely sign me for a second book. So happy for you. Anyway, whatever happens with the book now, I can take things a little slower, because they gave me a year to finish it. With a feedback session every month. Sounds professional enough. Of course. They are the biggest publisher around. Enough about me. How's the coffee shop been doing? It's been great. We've had a lot of new customers lately. And some old-timers, of course. I heard Hyde's back from his trip to Korea. Oh, that's where he was going. Dang. Yeah. He brought us some gifts back. Didn't get any for me? I'm not sure. But he did say he always gives gifts directly. Gift giving the old-fashioned way, huh? How about you? Things are great. Last time I saw you was for your mini break. Yeah, we decided to go to Coachella. Uh-oh. Wow. That event was a mess. Yeah. I saw in the newspaper. Yeah, 3 hours at the festival was enough for us. Where did you go after that? Maybe back to the hotel. We ended up in Port Townsend. How was it? I enjoyed it. Never knew a historical trip could be fun. Oh, yeah, I saw your new profile picture, Aqua. You both look so cute. Oh, man. Thanks. Hang on, I want to see their new profile picture. Is it? Oh, that's adorable! Oh, heck yeah. Good for them. Was that taken during your vacation? No. It was at Max. They had Japanese-style photo booth there. Oh, fun. So I forced her to take a picture together. You were at Max too, Myrtle? Yeah. I helped her out a bit with the booth. Thank you. Love how we have milkshake glasses, but don't serve milkshakes. Yeah. Also, what do you mean not the picture? It's Aqua's. Oh, I was looking at Myrtle's. Okay, whoops. Where's Aqua's? Oh, that's even better. I like that one. I really like that one. Yo, that's fun. Heck yeah. I like that they both changed their profile pictures to be with each other. That's fun. Don't have to keep thanking me. By the way, have any of you heard from Neil? No. Not me. I did send 2 postcards to the coffee shop. Really? Yeah, one's from Coachella. It's not even that far away. I sent a postcard. Hard to tell with them. I think it's just fun. Don't question fun. Don't question whimsy. What about the second one? It's from New York. Oh, okay, that's a little farther away. What? What are they doing in New York? Myrtle profile picture is the same that's not Aqua with... Wait, what? What do you mean? I thought that was. No? Oh, you're right. I thought... okay, no, you're right. I just saw... Oh, yeah, she's with girl. Never mind. I thought she was just, like, wearing a wig or something. I don't know. I don't know what I was thinking. But it's still fun that Aqua changed her profile picture. What are they doing in New York? Also, I didn't really look closely at any of the profile pictures, to be honest. I like how Neil's is just space, though. Or the inside of his helmet. Also, it's blank. I love that it's completely blank for Neil's. That's funny. Be a better father while running a record store. Oh, that's cute. That's a cute one. Beats me. Working on their mission, maybe? Huh, yeah, probably. I'd stand more of a chance there. Anyways, guys, we're leaving for the night. Oh, come on, so soon? We were here for hours before you arrived. We need to work tomorrow. Fair enough. Take care on your way, then. Good luck with the novel. Thanks. See you, artists. See you around. They look happier when I first met them. They do. It's not easy to find someone you can be comfortable with in such a short amount of time. Yeah, they look cute together. Anyway. Sorry if it seems like I'm ignoring you, Baileys. No worries. I don't feel ignored at all. Are you by yourself tonight? No, I'm waiting for Lua. She has some work to do. This late at night? Yeah. She's been doing overtime for the past few days. How are the two of you doing? Things have been great. In fact, after 10 years together, we're finally moving in together next month. Oh, that's awesome! Heck yeah. Wow, congrats! But I thought Lua lived with her flatmate. We're moving to a new place. She got promoted recently. And her company is providing her with an apartment. Ooh, fun. Wow, she must be really big with her, she must be a really big deal in her office. Well, she definitely earns more than me. That's not saying much, Baileys. You shouldn't say that to the fellow freelancer. Oh, here she comes. Baileys, I'm so sorry. I didn't expect it to take so long. I thought it would be done by... Honey, it's all right. Freya and artists have been keeping me company anyway. Oh, hey, Freya. And artists. Sorry to for barging in without saying hi. How's it going? I would say things are going great. Not as great as you two lovebirds. You told her already? Only about the moving in part. As you've heard, we're going to be moving together next month. Where is it? Not far. I mean, the company provided the place. Lies you told us about her promotion. Yeah. So they want to cut my commuting costs as much as possible. That's thoughtful of them. It means they don't need to reimburse my taxi fees when I'm working overtime. Oh! Oh, yeah. That was actually... Yeah. Oh, yeah. That, too. It also means we get to visit the place more often. That's a good point. You know this coffee shop a lot anyways. Don't mention it. I have a question for you both. Go on. The last time we met, I believe you were going to introduce Bailey's to your parents? How did it go? Man. Her father didn't kill me, at least. Well, at least Papa let you eat lunch with us. That's rare, you know. I know. And at least they didn't say no. Which means a lot, I guess. But it was a good start. It was definitely a good start. Anyway, Bailey's, you need to go now. Or we'll miss the intro again. You folks going somewhere? Probably to a movie. Yeah, we're going to watch the midnight screening of Full Metal Conflict. Ah. I didn't take you for someone who likes FMC, Lua. I don't, but this guy loves it. Hey, you always enjoyed watching me play the game. I enjoyed watching you, not the game. Too bad I didn't introduce you to Myrtle just now, Bailey's. She worked on the game. Really? Oh well, I'll be visiting this place more often. Are you hyped for Coffee Talk Tokyo? Ooh, is that a thing that's gonna be coming out? Heck yeah, that sounds fun. I'll probably meet her again one of these days. You probably will. Now go, you lovebirds. You don't want to miss the movie. Alright, catch up with you later, Freya. Bye, artists. Enjoy the movie. There they go. I'm happy for them. They still got a long ways to go. And probably a lot of obstacles in their path. But they're moving forward. Yes. How will you write their story? As is. It's beautiful enough. And it has enough drama. Ha! That's one way to put it. Yeah, the third installment spin-off? Oh, it's a spin-off! Oh, interesting. I still have yet to pick up the second game. I'll get it at some point. But I'm trying to not spend too much on games because I've already spent a lot on games this year. So I need to wait until a good enough sale, I think. That's one way to put it. Anyway, what's that look for? You haven't told me about any of our other friends here. How are they doing? You only skipped coming for 10 days. What do you expect? Come on, they played an important part in my writing process, remember? Well, doesn't come out till March of next year? Oh, okay. Well, there are some updates about the regulars. Tell me. Where should we start? Lua visits the place more often now that they live nearby. Last time they came, they were talking about catering and venues. Hyde returned from his trip to Korea and brought gifts. Some are more special than others. He said he's considering moving back to Seattle if he allows it. We're not going to talk about the furry handcuffs? Okay. Aqua continues her work with the university. She's still working on small indie games. The difference is she's not alone now. Yay! Neil. The only news about their superhero breeding mission are the two postcards they sent me. It would have been so funny if they just left it as Neil ... and then moved on. Rachel is back at the recording studio preparing for her first solo album. She found new members. I did not get to read all of that. And finally, Freya. She's finished her book, got published, and had some signing sessions. It was a massive success, and I didn't get to read the rest of that. I got distracted by the achievement. That was a nice game. I really liked that. Part of me is thinking I should have split this into 3 streams and then instead of 2 streams, but whatever. I had a pleasant time with this game. How many achievements am I missing? The one I got was unlock all the artworks in the gallery. Ooh, fun. Which ones am I missing? Play the story mode to conclusion once. Wait, did I not get that? Do I have to get through the credits first? Post-credit scene. Ah, okay, never mind. This was a nice, pleasant game. I liked it. I like visual novels where you actually get to interact and do stuff. Like this and Valhalla were very fun because of that. Like, visual novels that are just the story, like, they're good, they're fine, but I definitely prefer, like, a little bit of interaction so it's more gamey instead of just story. Like, story is good. I like story in my games. But I also like my games to be games. Oh, also, I turned off the in-game music because it was getting copyright claimed just out the wazoo. So I muted the game music and put on some BGM. Because I did not want to deal with any more copyright claims. There were 13 different copyright claims, and all of them were claimed multiple times on that the last VOD of this game. That's the only real problem I have with this game, is that it got that stream copyright claimed out the wazoo. That's my only real complaint with this. Also, it's a little short. But, like, we can have a short game every now and then. If you want something with a lot more lore, try reading. Try Tavern Talk? Ooh, what's that? And you! Yay! Post credits. There's a spark. Welcome. Hello, artist. Huh? This isn't Hyde, is it? No. Good evening, sir. Have we met before? I'm sure this is your first time here. Of course I've been here. In fact, I've worked here before. Huh? Neil? Wait. No way. Is that really you? It's been a while. You've changed. A bit too much. I've learned a lot about how to live with your people since then. I assume it was a success then?
Multiple successes.
And what's with the new look then?
Just trying to blend in.
Seems like an Earthling immigration agency is after me. Now that you mention it, somebody did visit this place looking for you.
When was it?
Not long after your second visit here.
Was he a bald guy in a suit?
Yes.
That fire agent.
You seen him?
Yes.
Thankfully, I've changed my appearance since then. By the way,
you can drop the act in front of me.
So you finally noticed.
To think that such power can be born from our kind.
Our kind? Huh? You're good with your act, though. Took a few tries. But there are some timelines where I forget to pretend that I don't have some knowledge of certain stuff. What? Plot twist?
Interesting.
Now I'm curious to know about those mistakes. Well, it happened a few times. First, when Freya told me about her meeting in the elevator. Then, it was the first time that Rachel visited this place. And the last one involved you on your second visit.
Huh?
Oh, and there was another one right after Freya got her draft approved.
Can you show it to me?
Assuming you know how I communicate with my kind. I never tried it, but let's see. What the heck? So all of that time that our main protagonist was a traveler like Neil? Dun dun dun. What the heck? That's crazy. Okay. Dang, dude. Nutso. So, if you replay those days, you get different talks during those days? Ooh, that's fun. Unfortunately, I think we'll have to... Half-breed. Wow. Oh, half-breed. Okay. Interesting. Well, we have all of the artwork, right? Woo. Fun. This is good. Heck yeah. Nice. Oh, these are all of the profile pictures. Okay. That's fun. Did you read the comics and the extras? No. Oh, there's a lot of pages. Oh, this is cool. Heck yeah. That's not that much extra. I've been in front of this coffee shop's entrance for so many times now. This place looks warm and cozy, but I can't seem to actually bring myself to go inside. Tomorrow for sure. Oh, Aqua. Coffee talk, blurry eyes. So many beings are obsessed with things that perishes over time. Looks, wealth, relationship, after hundreds of years. What could still... Oh, wait, hang on. There was more, wasn't there? Oh. Scroll. Yeah. Whoops. Okay, it's a lot more than I thought it was going to be. Okay. Okay, so this is the day. Excuse me. Tomorrow for sure. Today is the day. Can I ask you a few questions? Are you a regular of this coffee shop? I'm not. I've never ever been here. Never ever ever ever. Okay, I'm overthinking it. It's probably quiet enough in there that nobody will notice me. So, today's for sure. Dang. These are good. So many beings are obsessed with things that perishes over time. Looks, wealth, relationship, after hundreds of years, what could still excite someone about life? Even separation. Doesn't sound as bitter as it should be. Hey, are you alright? Huh. Things like feelings don't bother me anymore, Gala. Of course it still does. You can never get used to heartbreak. To the usual bar, Gala. Roger. Man, I've been stuck on this page for 3 hours now. What's wrong with me? It's the same day every day. Each of these people have their own stories, yet I struggle to come up with one. The sunset's night is, at least. And another snap for my Toma.chill. My friends are enjoying their Sunday date. It's nice being carefree. Oh. I didn't know that. I took one step outside and my head is full of stories. This room sucks the great creativity right away from me. How about you, dear page 1? Are you ready to move on? Let's get outside together. How many of these are there? I think I'll end there, and I'll leave those comics for you to watch. Read. I'll watch them. Read them on my own time, though. What achievements am I missing? Spend a total of 1 hour making latte art. What? Okay. Serve 10 correct drinks in a single section session of challenge mode. Ooh. Aw, man. I don't know what that is. Master Brewer. It's not everything, but it is. Unlock all special drinks. Oh, dang. Barista Guru. How do you turn this on? Serve 50 correct drinks in a single session of challenge mode. Oh, jeez. Oh, wow, thank you, I guess. Unlock all achievements. Can I just ask what this one is, this hidden achievement? Oh, also, I'm missing this. Stop it, what a waste. Trash a total of 25 drinks? Dang. Oh, listen to all of the songs. I'll do that on my own time. You aren't going to do the second playthrough at some point to get the true ending? True ending? I was planning on this being two session game, because like I think doing a second playthrough wouldn't really get me a whole lot, but I wouldn't be opposed to doing it on my own time, because like it's gonna be the same thing that I experienced the first time, right? That's the hidden achievement? Oh, doing second playthrough? Oh, okay. It's only those days? Oh, the ones that you mentioned? Oh, okay. Interesting. Well, you have to do you. Yeah, I mean, like, I am definitely interested in doing it on my own time, but doing it in stream doesn't seem like it would be that interesting, and I need to... I've been going for much longer than I was planning on going tonight, so we're gonna stop here. That was a great game, though. I liked it. Alright, anyways, let us go here. Whoop, big head. Thank you so much for watching. Schedule for the rest of the week. Today is Friday, tomorrow is Saturday. We are doing Pokemon Legends EA. We are probably not going to be finishing the game, but we are getting... close-ish, I think? Maybe? I don't know. But, we are gonna be playing more Pokemon tomorrow. So, thank you so much for watching, and thank you so much for the, quadruple raids that happened? I'm gonna try to find a raid target for the Twitch side. Because it would be such a waste to not raid out. Let's see here. What categories am I following right now? Ooh, Banjo. Maybe. That could be fun. You don't have to do all the days just those days? Okay, interesting. Well, I'll think about it, but, like, I need to end now because, like, I've been going for almost 5 hours and I was only planning on doing this for 3 hours. So, yay. I don't feel like doing that. What about this game? Ooh, they've been going for a few hours, but it seems like it could be fun. Alright, I've never rated this person. I don't know who they are, but they're playing a game that I really like, so we'll be rating into them. So yeah, I'll see you tomorrow for more Pokemon Legends ZA. Thank you so much for watching, and I hope you have a lovely rest of your morning, afternoon, evening. Thank you again so much for all of the raids today. It was nice having people around for tonight. Thanks for watching, and I hope you have a lovely rest of your morning, afternoon, evening. I said that already. Anyways, I'll see you later. Bye!